what's up? How's it going? I'm here. I got the tea. Today's tea is English breakfast tea. Hey y'all. This music isn't that loud to us. What? What's wrong with it? Why you don't like it? How's it going for the soft-spoken Yuri? Hi! What's up? It's good. Just not what I listen to at all. I think I'm the same as well. I feel like Chinese aesthetics I at least like. I'm interested in them. The only reason I complain when I hear more of them is because I've heard too much of it and I'm tired of it. No more. No more. But with this music, this is the third time now. In Genshin Impact, Natlin released, and I'm like, I don't really like this whole gladiatorial, Spartan, ancient Rome, Athens, whatever aesthetic. Not really my type. And then in Honkai Star Rail, Amphorius also releases, and I'm like, once again, I personally don't really like this whole ancient Rome, Spartan, Athens aesthetic. Not my thing. And now here we are, in Wuthering Waves. New update, new region, Septimont releases. I mean... I still don't really like this whole Roman, Athens, Spartan, gladiatorial thing. Can we go back to the Chinese, maybe? Maybe do something different? No? Okay. Sure. We're doing this now. We're Spartans. Welcome to the arena. Yeah, let the music maybe can be played once. And then it's boring. It's good background music. It's thematically accurate. It's fine for the background of the area while I'm exploring it. I guess. But I still like cute music more. And it's not cute. It is in fact the opposite of cute. Hello. Bo. Hi. Ta-da. Bring back the ratatans. Bring back my yahoy, yahoy, yahoys. Oh hell yes, Cartethyia. Oh god, Cartethyia jump scare. Nope, that's a wall. Cartethyia jump scare. Also, Rick, why do you do this to me? That's the friends menu. Oni-chan. Oni-chan. There. You don't have to thank me. No, I don't wanna. I won't. Don't worry, I'm way ahead of you there. Cartethyia things. How did I do? Let me just, Now I don't have my ultimate. Dang it. I cannot become big. I'm small. Hi. I'm just gonna go whoosh. I love just being able to fly for no reason. Other than just doing it. Can you tell that my Cartethyia is not built? By the way, the enemy's HP is not going down much. Magical real transformation. I'm big now. I'm dying. Help. Now, I'm dying. Are you perceiving the problem? I am dying. The game won't let me build Cartethyia. All of her materials are in the new area, even though she has this whole area right here. Even though she's clearly connected to Runasita, this Soterosphere. No. No, actually. All of her materials are in the new area in this patch, after this area, which was her whole entire story. So... she's a level 50. I gave her the standard sword. Rover has the Arrow Rover sword, which was made for Arrow Rover. And she also wants the new Echo set. I was pre-farming from some of this Echo set for her. I thought she was going to want it, but no. Rover wants this set. Cartethyia wants the other set. The brand new set that I don't have. Oh. Okay. So Arrow is slightly more... A lot more built than Cartethyia. Yikes. Cartethia's not doing much. But hey, she has a funny little puppet. Cool. So the plan for today is simple. I already got Cartethyia at hard pity, or two soft pities, or whatever it's called. The worst luck possible. There was nothing exciting, nothing good happened. And now I want to do the story because that's where the good stuff happens. That's where the fun parts are. Sapitimonte. Sightseeing log. Logins. There's so many events. Do you like swimsuits? Do you like swimsuits? Do you like sexy anime waifus in swimsuits? Do you like when you give your pretty, well-designed anime characters less clothing than their original designs? Why am I tonguely now? I have become tonguely. I know not how to play tonguely. I am pressing the buttons. Ta-da! Swimsuits never to be honest. Exactly. Well, too bad. They added 2 swimsuits to the game. And you and I both have to suffer. Here's the other one. Never mind. I need to leave first. I'm looking for maid outfits. Exactly! Where's my maid outfit? Let me give Jeju a maid outfit. Come on. Where's my Encore, Verena, and Yohu Powerpuff Girl outfits? When are those happening? Ta-da! Behold, Carlotta, but with less clothing. My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is really... The Unreal Engine 4 client game has crashed and will close. Fatal error. Oh. The game heard me complaining about the swimsuits and it's like, okay, fine. If you don't like your waifus with swimsuits, then don't play the game. Okay. I won't. I don't know what happened. I'm guessing it's something related to Carlotta doing her fancy ultimate effects while wearing a costume and also standing in water. Maybe I didn't like interacting with the water. Go play Tetris on Nintendo, you swimsuit hater! No! Oof. Loading again. This is fine. So anyway, how's your day going? Is it going great and wonderful? Lovely and amazing? My news great. Yay! I get to see you on my screen. Nice! My past couple weeks have been simultaneously great and also not great at the same time. Cause there's so many games releasing and so many updates, and I want to play them all, but I cannot. They added physics. I thought this only applied to the new area. They added leaf physics to the old area as well. Look at them go. The game did not need to have this, but I'm happy that it does. They also updated water physics. Maybe that's why the crash happened. I was in water. The water physics they showed off in the trailer applied when you were flying over them. Flying over the water. Like this. There they are. Water! It's hard to get a good view of this. Can't zoom out my camera more. Whee! And I'm swimming. Pretty sparkly water. Alright, let me try this again. And not crash this time. And maybe I will kidnap her later. What? Excuse me? Hold up, wait a second. Wait. I didn't sign up for this. You heard me! I go kablooey. Gets splooshed. Gets splooshed. Gets splooshed. Bonk. Kablooey! Ta-da! I did it. And now I will never see either of these two swimsuits ever again, because I don't even have those two characters. Game crashes again. Ah! Okay, hi, I'm back. Would now also be a good time to mention that I have no idea how Arrow Rover works. I don't know how to play them. All I know is she does arrow damage. She heals some amount somehow. She applies arrow corrosion. And she wants to have this set that I was farming for Cartethyia, because I thought Cartethyia would have wanted it. Inflicting arrow erosion upon enemies and increases 0 damage for all resonators on the team by 15%, and for the resonator triggering this effect by an additional 15%, lasting for 20 seconds. What if I just give this to Cartethyia anyways? Because right now she doesn't even have her set bonus activated. She has the 2-piece set, because I have 3 of the same guy. They rolled good. Look at those substats. They rolled good. But they're 3 of the same guy. So they don't give me the set bonus. What do I do with this? These ones do not roll good. I'm just gonna swap them. It's not recommended, it doesn't have a thumbs up, but I don't care. Shut up. I'm doing it anyways. Bonk. 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 Or don't. I need more cost. What do you mean I need more cost? No.
incorrect.
Oh, wait, you are correct. She's not at level 80, is she? Oh my god. Well, this is a predicament. Hold up. Wait. I can... You're 3 cost. You have attack percentage. I need HP percentage. You're a 1 cost. You 2 are 3 costs. This is the other set. I want this thing. There we go. This is so confusing. Cool, she has attack percentage now.
That's not good. She wants HP. That's the joke. Did you get the joke? She doesn't want attack percentage.
But hey, 70% crit rate, 160 crit damage. Look at that compared to my Rococo. She's already surpassed my best built character ever. What? What? Oh no, wait, that's 107. Okay, never mind. I got scared. That's 170, not 270. Whew. Whew, that was close. She scared. I scared myself. I thought Rococo had 170. I didn't know Rococo had 270. But also it's hard to compare because Cartethyia has more energy regen. And she wants HP, not attack. This is weird. Now I wonder if she can deal some amount of damage. Hi. She is in fact doing some amount of damage. Ouch. She's also dying. Doesn't feel like she does much. Let me just do Rococo for a second. They died it. They died it. Kabooey! It's still alive. Okay. She's trying her best. I'm sure it'll be fine. Maybe. It is also probably my fault for not going on my way to learn how to play a rover. Because Cartethyia really likes a rover so much. The same way that Phoebe really likes Spectrover so much. If really I want to, I could. Boop. Combos. Okay.
Ooh, spin. That's the skill to jump into midair, then use normal attack right after the cast. Enhanced midair attack, healing all adversaries in the team and restoring 40 gauge. What? Aha. Hold normal attack shortly after casting basic attack stage 3 to jump into midair. Then use normal attack right after that to cast enhanced midair attack. No! 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. No! I swear you have to press it so fast. The timing is so tight. I did it. Hold midair, custom midair, resonance skill. Removes all stacks of spectral. What? When in midair, casting skill removes all stacks of damage over time from all elements that are not arrow erosion, and inflicts 1 stack of arrow erosion for each stack removed. What? Is she supposed to be with Phoebe still? Arrow over Cartethyia Phoebe team? Engages full enhanced resonance skill to do arrow damage. You have to double tap it, or else face the consequences. Attack the target, dealing arrow damage and healing on every party members on the team. Okay, I think. Sure. I totally. Then again, I guess that was the same with Phoebe. I didn't know what I was doing. I was just pressing whatever button was glowing at the time. But also with Cartethyia, I do know how to play her. I know how to get all 3 swords. I do this. And I have the swords. I know how to play Cartethyia, right? Right? Or not. Oh, 100%. I'm the best Cartethyia player ever. I'm Carme. No, shoot, that means I need to pull for Carlotta. I can't be a Carmain if I play Cartethyia without Carlotta. Come on. Cousin Cantarella. You can't spell Cantarella without Car. My traces of our resonance energy starched everywhere. What a mess! It looked like it was just bombarded. Yep, that's definitely Cartethia's residual frequencies. I can smell her. Where did she go? Whoosh. I am ascending to 3. Hi, I'm back. How long have you been waiting? It's been a couple months. Ooh, pretty. Particles. Lighting. Wow. No response. Can you tell where the traces lead, Abby? Over there. Well, the traces are kind of messy. They feel unsteady, too. No, I will not expend the effort to write her name. I keep forgetting how to spell her name too because the Ia at the end is spelled Y-I-A. Not I-A, not Y-A. It's both. I didn't want to ask you when to finish that Minecraft playthrough started. Just wanted to do the nice house. I have never finished a Minecraft playthrough before ever in my entire life. There is no such thing as finishing Minecraft. That's not possible. I don't do that. Never. The only times I've ever beaten the Ender Dragon are when I go on creative mode. And I just spawn in the Eyes of Ender, and I fly there, and I kill it with the diamond sword. Natalie, that's the archipelago across from Laguna. The traces are still fresh. We should follow them to find Cartethyia before they fade. Should we go now? Yes. Well, the Therodian's will gone. She won't lose contact unless something's wrong. Really wrong. But before we go... I just asked should we go right now, and you said yes, but now you're saying before we go. I'm confused. Are we going now or not? Hi, spooky jellyfish lady. Long time no see. How's the poison? I'll see base jury. The farthest I've ever gotten on any Minecraft playthrough is I build a house, I get an automatic chicken cooker, I make a strip mine, and I mine lots of iron until I have full iron armor and tools, and then I mine in the strip mine even longer until I get diamond tools, and then eventually I might get diamond armor. I might craft a crafting table or a nether portal. And then what? I can't remember any time when I've ever gone into the nether and found a nether fortress to start farming blaze rods. I don't think that's ever happened in survival mode. Ever. Also, unless you have magic monsters and grow stuff and so it doesn't feel like it matters. Yeah, pretty much. Ah, a call from the honored laureate herself. What is it? Missing the serenity of my castle, I presume? Explain. Cartethyia is missing. I see. It is indeed a rather urgent issue. Go on. What is it you wish to ask of me? I want to learn more about the archipelago before I set off to find her. Caution is indeed a virtue. Since you're in a hurry, I'll spare you the lengthy details. Search for some cool mods with really cute mobs and decorations and besides magic. No. I still don't have CurseForge. I don't want to download CurseForge. That's gonna take too much time and effort. Especially when it's gonna want me to log into my Minecraft account. Then I'm gonna run into more Microsoft and Xbox account problems for the third or fourth time I lost count. There are so many other games we could play, which would be fun without needing to mod them. Or figure out how to set up a server. That archipelago is called Septimond. It's another city-state within Renacita. Like us Ragunacy, its people were guided by the Sentinel across vast seas to settle there. But over time, Septimond and Raguna's differences led to a rift. Each one forged its own path. What kind of differences? The Septimonians don't believe in the Sentinel. I thought it was a common faith across Venezuela. Even from a shattered origin, the hearts and minds of people can diverge in unexpected ways. Septimont is a city of warriors. Its creed is simple. All for glory, fear no death. They revere heroes, not the divinity. Natalin, I'm furious. Again. Under the Order's control, Laguna enforces strict border controls for Septimonians. But Septimont places no such barriers for the Lagunacy. You could say that Septimont has a fair, far more accepting attitude toward Outlanders. At present, Septimont is hosting the Great Agon. Or Agon, I forgot how it's pronounced from the trailers. A cornerstone in the city's economy. Such a season draws visitors from far and wide. Sounds like the perfect time to visit Septimont. Thank you, Cantarella. You're the Vesalia's eternal ally. And of course, my esteemed guest. No need for formalities between us. Anacita 2, Act 5. Oh, right there. What a coincidence. I can give us a lift. No way, Abby. I never knew that. Don't mind the upside down world, it's fine. My heart's racing like crazy. You feel sick? Not really. I just had this uneasy feeling. Uneasy? Did you sense something dangerous in Septimont? I don't know how to put it. It's strange. Things are all tangled up somehow. Whoosh. Cloud transition. Is it loading or am I supposed to be pressing buttons? I think it's loading. Hello? Help? Hello? Help? I'm stuck? You're now infinitely stuck, flying too far. All I know is clouds. We are doomed. My life is a cloud now. Oh, hi. Abby, we arrived. How do you feel now? Abby? Cool intro! Nice song! Nothing from my dad's mark. The sleeping? Or is it... Cartethyia helped with Abby's symptoms before. I could really use her help now. We share the same thread of Imperator's power. I could try using that to sense where she is. Magic sword powers! Excalibur! Ah! Oh. What's that creature she's facing? That Fury is blocking on the corner of the screen. Half human, half lion tells a Discord? Or a special echo? She was here before. Why are you blocking the screen with your cute face here? You had to. I'm sorry. I'm going. Now you get to see my mouse sitting in the corner where it always sits, so that you don't have to see it. Now you get to see the mouse. Have fun. I hope the mouse pesters you. Also, hi. Hello, thank you for joining. Thank you for following the stream. Hi, welcome. How's it going? Hold up. Let me get comfy with my blanket, because I'm cold. I need it. I need my soft, comfortable blanket. It is so nice. Yes. Yeah. Hey. There. Whoa. I have returned. Hello! Hi, hey, howdy. I just now started the 2.4 story. We're at the beginning. I don't know where I'm going. I've escaped cloud imprisonment. I'll follow the same path and see if I can find someone to talk to. I'm sure there's nothing dangerous behind me right now. See? What did I say? There is nothing dangerous behind me right now. I told you so. Steal your fingers on the cold statue. The whispers of fallen heroes ring through your mind. However, skipping Cartethyia wish they lose all their 50-50s. What if I have lost all of my 50-50s and all of the soft pities, and I also pulled for Cartethyia? What if I tried to pull for Phoebe on her first banner, but I did not get her? So I waited for her second banner during the anniversary, and I finally got her after 160 total pulls for Phoebe on Phoebe banners, across 2 different Phoebe banners. And also, I pulled for Rococo during the anniversary banner, and I got Caro instead. So, and then I pulled up to like 150 pity. So then I waited for Cartethia's banner, and I pulled like 10 or 20 more times and got Cartethyia on the second soft pity. Because I did not get Rococo. Then you're just unlucky. Yes. I'm so insanely unlucky. On Xenozone 0, I pulled for Vivian, but I did not get Vivian. I pulled 160 times. I got Kaleda, and then Vivian afterwards. On Blue Archive, I tried pulling for Mika. I did not get her. I tried pulling for the idols. I did not get either of them. For 200 pulls, I had to use the 200 pity just to pick them. What am I missing? What am I forgetting? In Honkai Star Rail, I pulled for Castorish. Soft pity, 80 pulls. I got a standard character. It was probably Yanqing, I don't remember. And then I had another 80 pulls, 160 total. I finally got to Castorish. And then Hyacinth released, and I pulled for Hyacinth, and I got another standard character again. So 160 pulls total. Later, I got Hyacinth finally. I can't even remember the last time I got lucky on a single gacha game banner. Blue Archive, Limbus Company, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Xenozone 0, Wuthering Waves. All of the pulls I can think of are unlucky. I don't know when I got an early 5-star, and I don't know when I won a 50-50. The only one I can remember on the top of my head is Sigline because I got Chi-Chi. And I was happy that I got Chi-Chi. And I got her signature weapon, and not her signature weapon, but that's a 75-25, not a 50-50. Got my first 50-50 on this recent Phoebe banner. 20 pity? And then on the next 10 pull I got Phoebe. That's not possible. You're lying. You're incorrect. You're spreading misinformation. There is no such thing as getting an early 5-star. No, there is not. It costs 80 pulls. and you get a standard 5-star. That is my luck. That is how all of the games are. Took me 20 pulls to get Vivian and another character to another level. The lies! You're all lying to me! If that was possible, then why has it never happened to me? I think the one time that might have happened to me is when I was pulling for Kachina or Yansan in Genshin, because I was trying to ignore the 5 stars as much as possible. I just wanted the 4 stars, but when I was pulling for Kachina, I got Constellation 2 Morlani. And when I was pulling for Yansan, I got Constellation 1 Veresa, and also Shinyun. Why do I get 3 5 stars when all I want is a 4 star? I don't want those 5 stars, I don't like those characters, I did not want them, but I got them. And I thought I just got Zanya's weapon, so I thought I should get permanent catalyst weapon from Standard Manor. Got on 10 pulls. Lies! And I had like 4 pulls left. Did them a fever banner and I got it. Lies! I tried pulling for a weapon as well. I think I was trying to pull for Zezi's weapon. And I did not get it. At all. I just didn't. I don't know how many pulls it took. It was somewhere around 40 to 60, but I just never got it. At all. I'm lucky in every gacha. I'm a gacha god. I roasted. Give some of it to me! Save some for the rest of us. What the heck? Sharing is caring, you know. Cartethyia and 30 supposed lies. That was 52 lies. On 0 pity out weapon lies. First 10 pulls lies. These are impossible. No, that does not happen. That cannot ever happen in any gacha game ever. The one time I can think of that comes close is in Limbus Company. I used to get lucky in Limbus Company because the rates are like 10 times higher than any Hoyoverse or Wuthering Waves games. But for the past 3 banners that I've pulled on, Wild Hunt Heathcliff took 200 pulls. Heishou Roja took 200 pulls. Heishou Faust took 160 pulls. I'm not sure if it's possible. I don't want you to share. I don't want you to show off how all the stuff that you have that I don't have. I don't want you to show off how much better you are than me. You won't believe it. I saved 11,000 for Shangli and got him in 220 premium gems, 2 single pulls. You won't believe that I currently have 650 pulls saved up in Zenless Zone 0 because I'm still waiting for them to release the Angels of Delusion, which has been on the top of my tier list ever since the game first released, when they were first leaked 1 week before the game released. I don't play this as you. The gacha system is exactly the same in Zenless as other Hoyoverse in WoWa. Except 10, 20 more pity than WoWa. I'm a Sal's Dally. I tried to tell. Did you try it before the 1.4 update? Before they reworked it? Most people say they hated the TV mode, that's why they quit playing. But they deleted the TVs from the game, they're gone. They just got removed. They went back to the first 3 chapters and were like, okay, these are all 3D exploration zones now. You can walk around in 3D environments now, no more TVs. I'm sad, I liked the TVs, I missed them. But most people did not like them, so they got deleted. Tried it when it first launched on the board. Yeah, I would probably recommend trying it again if you didn't like it when it first released, because it has improved so much since then. They've removed all the TVs, they've added more map systems, fast travel's better, you have mini maps. They've interwoven the combat zones and the exploration zones to be more connected together now instead of loading separately between the two. All that kind of stuff. It's a whole different game now. I still keep complaining about how Genshin never changes. Genshin never updates. Genshin never improves itself. But then I look at Wuthering Waves and Xenoblade Zero. I look at 1.0 compared to 2.0 of both of those games, and they're just entirely different games. How do they do that? Why does Genshin not do that? Huh? Yeah, they are called the Aids of Delusions. It's just delusional to think that they will actually be added. Exactly. That's why I have 650 pulls saved up in Zone Zero. Because I can't get what I want. I could pull for Yixuan or Astra Yao right now. But I know that each of them are going to take another 160 pulls, so I'm not even going to try. There's no point. The clash of weapons mingles with battle cries and hearty laughter. Amid these sounds, the hero's legacy armor murmurs its late master's eternal longing for glory. Like his hero's legacy armor. An echo formed from the reverberation of a fallen hero. Fused into his armor, it longs to relive the thrill of a glorious battle. Fatalis? Monster Hunter Fatalis? What? Hi. Can I help you, sir? That armor might be an echo. Or it might not be an echo. My Cartethyia is 40,000 HP and 52 crit rate and 260 crit damage. I think it's pretty decent. Need more HP though. My Cartethyia is not built at all. I tried to build her, but she wants everything from the new region. She's at level 50. I can't fight the world boss. I can't fight the Echo Tacit Discord domain. I can't collect the regional flowers. Try to get her weapon? I have her on the standard 5-star weapon, which gives crit rate. Sounds good enough. Remember, I tried pulling for Gigi's weapon and or Phoebe's weapon, but I did not get them because I have no pulls left because I have no luck. I am incapable of affording her weapon. My pulls are gone. An echo, Mono's a true warrior. Ah, my eyeballs! Cartethyia scales her attacks based on HP? Yes. And her signature weapon gives her HP? Yes. But her weapon is expensive and I cannot afford it. I am not allowed to get her weapon. The game did not permit me to afford it. Even the mechanism, then press the highlighted button to don the hero's legacy armor and gain the hero's slash skill. Save for it! I did! I saved for everything that I want. I saved up for Rococo until I finally got her. I saved up for Phoebe until I finally got her. And now I'm out of pulls again. That's all I get. I don't have Carlotta, I don't have Cantarella, I don't have Camellia, or Shorekeeper, or Zani, cause I can't afford them. Can get into this patch. Can I get Gigi's or Phoebe's weapons in this patch? Middle weapon and press the highlighter button to do it. Down the hero's legacy, armor and gain the hero's slash skill. Aim and press the corresponding button to slash. Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword? Oh! Seems happy. I cannot read. Is it because I'm reminding her of its past battles? It looks like I made my first friend here. Yay! Friendship prevails. Here, look. Look at this. Look at my account. Look at all of my 5 stars. I have so many of them. Look at my level 1 Kalkaro. And my level 1 Jian. My level 40 Shangliao. And then I have Level 90 Rokoko with 71 crit rate and 270 crit damage. 2200 attack with her signature weapon. All maxed out. And also a duplicate. And then I have Encore with 3 duplicates. She has 70 crit rate and 250 crit damage. Some energy regen. A little bit less attack. She has String Master. Also maxed out. Verina's maxed out. Standard 5-star. Rectifier. Zeji has Jinsho Keeper. She's not as good. But she has the new coordinated attack set. Phoebe. I missed the event, so she has Fusion Accretion. I just steal String Master whenever I need to use Phoebe. Cause I missed the fishing event, so I don't have the fish weapon. Sucks to be me. Oh darn. Well, at least your talents are maxed out. And then... Lumi has level 90. Standard Broadsword. She is maxed out. She has duplicates. Yo-ho! I built to deal damage. She has 66 crit rate and 216 crit damage. On the standard Abyss Surges. She can get a little more if I steal Rokoko's Tragicomedy. There. 90% crit rate. She deals ice damage. And all of her skills are maxed out. And she has 4 duplicates. Are you seeing my problem? I build the characters that I like. Not the characters that I cannot afford. I don't have Phoebe's weapon. I don't have Jeji's weapon. I have standard weapons. I use 4 stars. So the fact that Rover has their signature weapon and the Cartethyia has standard 5-star that gives crit rate, that's already really good compared to most of my characters. What she needs now is echoes. Because I can't farm the new echoes yet because I have not started the story. And I can't level up her skills. I don't have this. Need more HP though. Trying to get her weapon does nothing better than her signature. Cartethyia skills attacks based on HP. Her signature weapon gives her HP. Save her. We added in this patch. I'm giving a lot of astrites. Are they giving 160 pulls worth of astrites? So that I can get 2 soft pitties? So they know. Kyle is my first DPS. If you want to show off, start with them as company. Scum C3 from Stand Better. Jinshi and Jian don't have their signature, everyone else does. I have 2 signature weapons. I have Tragic Comedy. And I have String Master. I don't even have Yinlin. I just wanted Encore to be good, so I got String Master. That is all of my signature weapons. I can't afford any more. They won't give me more pulls. You say they give a lot of pulls this patch. No, they don't. They don't give a lot of pulls. Otherwise, I wouldn't be poor right now. I would have Phoebe's signature weapon right now. I would have Gigi's signature weapon right now. But no, because they don't give a lot of pulls.
分断と融合から生まれた力。
You also need Kirby for Cartethyia, so it's good. I've looked up guides on how to build her. They said this is the best weapon for her out of all of the weapons that I have. Because I don't have weapons. Need to build her on basic 4-3-3-1-1 build. I don't have any echoes for the new set. I opened all of the boxes that were in my inventory. There was like 46 boxes. I picked the new domain for the new set, and I did not get usable ones. They're not good. They're not usable. I don't have echoes. Yunlin's weapon. Camellia's, Zania's previous, and Cartethia's. I don't. The characters, of course. I don't. You keep telling me that I should just get these things. But I cannot. I'm incapable of doing so. It is impossible. I'm not rich. I can't spend hundreds of dollars on this game. I just cannot. It is not an option. There's nothing else I can do. So, this is sentiment.
セブンヒルズ
The wind at your side carries a trace of Cartethyia and grazes your ears as it passes. I cannot read that fast. Okay. Cutscene? Hi.
The
traces will guide you here, Yorichi. And when the time comes, you'll bring the story to its rightful end. The scent of seawater. It's right ahead. Hello, I'm Cartethyia now. What the location of the experimental unit? What is that? Big pillar. Trying to hide that incubator's experimental unit, Harley. I need to find a way to destroy those pipes and make it collapse. I go whoosh! Oh, grind rails! What do you mean they added grind rails to Wuthering Waves? What? Okay, sure, why not? What is this, Sonic? I feel like I'm playing a Sonic game right now. How did I get here? Meow. Whoop. These must be the defense mechanisms designed by whoever built this lab. Very interesting defense mechanisms. You have to navigate this Sonic parkour course in order to access it. I'm not really pressing buttons to jump or change courses, but I'm guessing this is like a tutorial foreshadowing zone showing how you're supposed to navigate it. And then Rover is going to follow Cartethyia here later. And then I'm gonna have to remember how to dodge all of these things. Reminds me of Splatoon as well. I loved grind wheels on Splatoon.
一部を破壊してから
The more devices I destroy, the stronger the defenses become. Hello. I'm here now. Whoosh. Oh. Where's the big slide? Cutscene. This is so anime as heck. Kashunk. Whoa. Oops. Darkness.
見つけました
Evil. Hi. Why are you evil? Whatever for? What? Huh?
小さな村がある
There's a village up ahead.
まずは地元
I'll
の
go talk to
住
some
民から
locals.
情報を集めよう
Okay, that's all. No more Cartethyia. Back to River. Wow. Map. Give map. Give. たらー I can see clearly now. Mostly. Not entirely. I see boys. Hello? What happening here? Whoa, your face just disappeared for a frame. That was terrifying.
I knew it! The Blue Furies remain undefeated. Folks always write them off thinking they're just sailors or singers. That don't matter in the arena. It's all about pure strength. Most of the teams in this year's finals aren't even backed by local nobles. So what? Worried about your bets? How many times do I have to... Hey! Alright. Oh, look here, a visitor! Welcome to Septimont. Your clothes aren't from around here. You from the New Federation?
From the endless void I come.
Making jokes already? I like your style. Anyway, enjoy your stay here, friend.
What were you talking about just now?
We just watched a live match. Too bad you missed it. Mattia from the Blue Furries.
I know it's Furies, but every time I glance at it, I think I said it's Furries for a second.
Mattia from the Blue Furries gave the other team a right pounding. Aye. Capitaline's Hill. That's a word.
Capitoline Hill, Septimon's central city, home to Griffin's fortress and state of a Great Aegon. Great Aegon? The largest, most influential gladiatorial event in Septimont, as well as a key economic pillar of the city.
Holding the Great Aegon now in this city. It happens every 4 years. All of Septimon's talking about who will be the next champion. You here for the games too?
No, I'm looking for someone.
At this time? That may be tricky. Those small overseers are flooding into Septimont lately. Who is it you're looking for? This here is the first stop for ferries heading to Capitolone Hill. Maybe we've seen them before.
Ask about Cartethyia. Have you seen a tiny child blonde girl who transformed into an insanely giant tall woman?
No, can't say I've seen anyone who can transform from a tiny little girl into a giant woman, no. Most Laguna see are here from the troop of fools or the Montelli nobles. They're a bit more open to our ways of thinking about faith.
Hey, hippos! Nice. Awesome. Yay.
That's what's up.
If she's wearing the Order's emblem, though, she'll draw on some eyes.
After Cartethyia and Flordelis's fragrances emerged, she got her body back. If she passed through here, people would have seen her. You also made much to your pets. Now back to lurking.
Yay!
Ask about the half-human, half-lion creature.
A half-human, half-lion creature wearing armor and swinging a poleaxe? Well, that's gotta be the Guardian Echo of Septimont. Our Lioness of Glory. Arsinosa.
Good luck learning all of these words. Guardian Echo, the Lioness of Glory, Arsinosa. Both born of battle cries and laughter, fused into the stone form of a mighty half-human, half-lion echo. Since her genesis, she has stood and watched over the city of Septimont. Mavika! Can you tell me more about this Guardian Echo?
Gladly. See, ever since our ancestors set foot on this land, we Septimonians have fought the harsh elements in the savage tacit discords. Many brave souls came before us. The reverberations settling in the stone that now stands as our Arsinosa. She was born from the battle's roar and the fierce bellows of pride. As the guardian of Septimont, Arsinosa usually only reveals herself during the Great Aegon. To earn her blessing is the highest honor any Septimontian could hope for.
But why would Cartethyia take on Septimont's Guardian Echo?
If you want to see her, just wait for the finals. They'll be held in the Coliseum in the city. But don't dawdle. Get a ticket now or you'll miss out. As for that Order girl you're looking for, you might try asking in the inns around the city.
Clay! Edwin! Come give me a hand!
Right. We'd best be off. If you want to see the fight, follow us this past to the arena. The ticket booth's just up ahead.
Oi. Hi.
Its frequency is similar to the echoes in Laguna. They originate from Paradise and powers, huh?
It's got a happy face.
But it's unstable. As if something else is interfering. Strange. It's just like Abby said. I can feel its source close to the city, but can't pin down where exactly. Why do I feel like this is red hair gladiatory girl? Wolf girl. Wolf, what was his name? This is not Cartethyia, is it? There's so many car names. Camellia. Camellia, but Wolf Gladiator. Boss, you're looking so serious. Now who the heck are you?
誰？
That's what I'm saying, Rover. Who the heck are you?
あ、
Me?
ただの旅
I'm a traveling Taoist from Manzhou. Just call me Booling. Why have I never seen it before? Why are you not included in any of the drip marketing? Are you 4-star? Or NPC? Or what? Either way, I like your design. You look adorable. I like your hair. Your side twin tail. Exorcism, talisman divination, fortune telling. You name it. Oh, bling it. So, Yonichi, you wanna tell your luck file?
困ってるみたいだけど、何か聞い
How do you know my name? Heard about you from an old friend. You know Johnson? Pretty sure you met her in Jinsho. She trained with the same master before me. We've got history. Last time I went up to the mountain to see her, she mentioned you. Nice hair. So, I hear you're looking for someone. No easy task. Not so easy. The feng shui in Inazita is not good. The chi is trapped underwater. Not good flow. No luck now. Bad sign. You should be careful, boss. She's like... They merged... Like, half of her is... Yishuan from Zone Zero. What is the other half of her? Hu Tao? What are your vibes? What is happening here? You show up and the stars change. I was betting on who can break the deadlock, so I'm glad I caught you first. And she's gone. Okay, bye. Have a nice day. Ask Septenarians about their opinions of the Sentinel. Alright? Ask about Arsenosa.
No, you want to know about Arsenosa? She's the heart of our land. If you visit the downtown area on Capitoline Hill, you'll see it for yourself. The griffin statues are everywhere. They've been part of this archipelago since ancient times. We used to fight them, but we've always respected their strength and bravery. In Septimont, strong emotional frequencies tend to settle within things. That's how Arsenosa came to be. She was once just a griffin statue, but the people's burning desire for victory transformed her into Septimont's ludicious echo. It's a kind of testament of our will. I've heard that the Sentinel came to Septimont not long after Arsenosa was born. It's said they even met her. I can't help but wonder what happened. As the Sentinel's fellow warriors, we Septimontians pay heed to their actions. But after that, it was the last time the Sentinel came to Septimont. Maybe they saw that we could handle things on our own and decided to entrust the city to our ancestors. If that's the case, it's a grand honor, don't you think? Arsenosa. She'll stand watch over our land, now and forever.
Hello, who is your god? Ask about the Sentinel in Raguna.
採取ですか。
And tell Septimontians they're a strong combat in arms. They're also the guide who led us to our new homeland. Like the Raguna Sea, our ancestors were displaced and forced to sail through the stormy seas. But I think that was a test of our strength. It tempered our bodies and minds, teaching us that humanity itself is the true hero of Septimont. Only the strongest can stand beside the Sentinel and fight. Without the blood spilled and sweat shed, Septimont would have known no peace, no stability. But the Regency lost their way, treating the Sentinel like some kind of divinity. They forget it's the strength of people that counts. That's just cowardice. An easy escape. Here, if we build statues, it's to honor the heroes of the hunt. Though, I've heard things are changing over there in Raguna lately.
That's me, I changed things.
T-Tech, your wares are under inspection.
I have my extremely large Sanrio mug that holds like 18 ounces of tea. So it's not like it's almost empty, but it is cold. It's very sad. Cold tea bed. Bush. I'm holding the walk forward, but I'm stuck. Help. Bush. Taken by the big tree. I need those. I need lots of those. Oh, cutscene! Hi! There's so many cutscenes! Don't you smell me? Cue the electric guitar! Camellia 2.0, there she is! They made another Camellia! They did it again! They saw that everybody's favorite character is Camellia. They're like, okay, here's another. Now you can buy her twice. Now you can gamble for her twice as many times. Have fun. Not again. Oh, hey, Emilio. Why don't you take your band of cowards and get out of my way before I decide to handle it myself? Pulling dirty tricks before the Aegon. Did you think I wouldn't notice? Did you ever stop to think you nearly got an innocent person killed? Shame on you!
Lupa, so you're really not gonna reconsider? Even with the finals just around the corner.
Reconsider? You think I should keep playing along and stay blind to your match fixing? I don't care what you do off the field, but in the arena, fairness isn't negotiable. If you can't get that, just keep wagging your tail for the house. You know, I once thought you were a decent gladiator, and we fought well together. Look at you now. Pathetic. Fire.
You know nothing, Lupa. Not everyone has the same strength to survive in Septimont with a clean conscience.
Sorry about that clown show. Don't judge them about my few rats that can't hold their own in the dirt. They're not the norm here. Lupa's the name. Gladiator by trade. Guess we're acquainted now after crossing blades. Care to tell me your name? Participants in gladiator matches. Really? I had no idea. They're renowned for their strength in battle prowess and driven by unyielding thirst for victory and glory. Wait a second. This is different. Normally, every single time somebody asks what my name is, I get at least 2 options. I usually get Rover and Yurichi, my username. And then most of the time I get a 3rd option. This time I'm just Yurichi. I'm not Rover anymore, I guess. I'm also not the laureate anymore. I am not the leader of the Black Shores anymore. I am nothing. I am nothing but Yurichi. Ah, how the mighty have fallen. God. It's rare to meet someone with your kind of strength. Why did she seem a little bit taken aback by my response? I take down Dazed Discords every day. Ah, so you like hunting Dazed Discords? Then you come to the right place. Oh, what happened just now? Did they try to ambush you? Just about. That man, Emilio, he used to be my partner. The Silvas were probably behind this. House Silva. The House Lupa fights for one of Septimon's founding bloodlines. House Silva's roots once ran deep in the city's spire of influence, not sphere, spire. But with the rise of the new F4, such past glories have begun to wane. Where's the F4? I need more context. The House of Silva's nobility in Septimont. I share their name, though. Though, I'm sure they've thrown me out since I stepped away from the team. Is this tied to the match fixing you mentioned? Yes. I knew something was off. I didn't think they'd go this far. Maybe they'd throw some serious money at it. I thought the money I made them would have been enough. Oh well. Hi. Hello? Why are you smelling me? I was thinking, you're not a local, are you? How about we team up and fight together in the finals? You're awfully trusting of strangers. That's Cartethia's frequency. But how? Huh? Yorichi, is that your way of saying yes? Sorry. Lupa, have you ever met a Laguna singer by the name of Cartethyia? Oh yeah, I murdered her violently. I mean, what? No, never heard of her in my life. What's going on with her? Does the famous like a certain woman? Yes, 100%, absolutely. Actually, 1000%, not just 100%, that's an understatement. I feel like most girls in this game go for you, yes. So many of the waifus in Wuthering Waves love flirting with the protagonist so much. And all of my favorite ones are the ones who do not do that. How strange. Encore is just a kid that Rover plays pretend and imagination with. Rococo is just an outcast that Rover tries to help get her back on her feet. Jessie is just a nervous little bundle of anxiety that Rover is trying to help break out of her shell. Yo, who is just that one girl that showed up for one singular scene, and I was like, hey, I can take you to the Black Shores. You want to go there, don't ya? It's gonna cost you some money. And then she was never seen again. And Lumi was that girl who had deliveries to make, and they happened to be in the area where bad stuff was happening, and Rover's like, hi, I'm here to fix the bad stuff. And Lumi's like, okay, sure, thanks. You do you. All of my favorite characters are the characters who don't go out of their way to flirt with Rover so much. They do so many other different things on their own, and Rover's just like, sure, I'll join you. I'll do whatever you're doing. Not the game for me then. I like going for the girl I don't need 1 million dollars in me. Makoko is just you. Almost. I think I'm some sort of combination of Encore, Rokoko, and Jeji. Merge those 3 people together, and that's me. Okay. She is missing. I'm looking for her. I tried to know Septimon, and it seems she confronted our Arsenosa. Arsenosa is the symbol of our spirit, the great echo guarding Septimon for centuries. Besides the current of 4, Augusta, nobody's ever faced her directly. So F4 is Genshin Impact Archon. The ruler of Septimon. F4 is wield absolute power, as only the strong are deemed worthy to lead. So F4 is the Septimon term for what were they called? Sentinel Resonator? Sentinel's Resonator? Magistrate? The leader, I guess. I don't know if this Cartethyia of yours is strong enough to take on Arsenosa. If she did, it would be the talk of Septimon. I see. No leads yet then. Well, that's why you should join me in the Aegon. When Arsenosa shows up in the finals, you might find the answers you're looking for. The champion gets noble recognition, a hefty bonus, and some secret perks. Wink wink, nudge nudge. If we win, you can take them all. I love Rover's face right there, like, really? Are you bribing me right now? Is that what's happening? If that doesn't interest you, then the attention that comes with being a champion will help you find the information you need on her. True, but what's in it for you? Me? I just want to see the look on their cheating faces when they realize I've beaten them at their own game. They're probably betting against me in secret. Doesn't matter. Once we win, they'll lose it all. Serves them right. If there's no punishment for crossing the line, then what's the point of a line at all? I don't know what other tricks my dear family has planned, but you're an outlander. Strong, too. No ties to their schemes. That's why I look forward to walking this path with you. Can't wait to see what kind of gladiator you'll be. Arsenosa and the unusual frequency of from Lupa are the only leads I've got. Lupa denies ever meeting Cartethyia. Maybe she didn't realize. Or she's hiding something. Either way, teaming up with her is my best shot at finding the truth. Okay, let's do this, I guess. Fist bump! That's the spirit! Well then, I'll be counting on you, my fellow warrior. Now, let's go register our team! In case you do not know what the word team means, here is a dictionary definition. My current F4 reformed the Great Aegon into a 2-on-2 competition. Now gladiators must find a trusted partner to win the championship together. It's a competitive Pokemon. Single battles are not very fun or competitive. So, most people do doubles in competitive. It's just more interesting that way. Look at them go! They're going! They're going! Wow! Okay. Hi, I'm here. I arrived at this time. Hi there! Is team registration still open?
高校の選手に祝福を。はい、もちろんです。ってルパ選手？
Her voice sounded really weird for a second there. She sounded like a robot.
高校の選手に祝福を。はい、もちろんです。高校の選手に祝福を。
Weird. My applause greet you. Yes, you can register. Wait, you're Contender Lupa.
新しいチームの登録をするんですか？
Wish to register a new team. But aren't you?
ちょっと事情があってな。
Plans changed. I'm no longer with the Ball of Legions. This is my new partner, Yurichi.
そうそう。これが新しい相棒の漂白者だ。
I see.
登録するチーム
Allow me to register you again. Have you settled on a name for your new team?
名前か。相棒。
Yurichi, why don't you do the honors? I trust you entirely.
Weathering the waves. They are weathering. The weathering waves.
What is Stella Lupa? Where did I hear that before? Is that what her old name was called? Her old team name was called? Her name is Lupa. Assured victory. Title drop? Or Stella Lupa because Lupa. Obviously title drop.
悪くないな。
We Septimontians live alongside the waves, and I've always found their sound soothing. A perfect choice. It's a reference to sounds, not actually the ocean. It's a whole resonance thing. Alright, the name is settled. We'd also like to apply for the special qualifier, please. Of course. Please wait one moment. I can choose any section of the name Yurichi to call you, right? Are you going to call me Chin from now on? Are you going to call me Lil from now on? Is that what you're leading up to? I see it coming. I know you're about to do it. I know you're about to do it. Are you about to call me Itchy from now on? And you are chili from now on. I am a delicious home-cooked chili. There are so many names you can make by just taking the sections of Yurichi Lily. Probably because it has so many syllables. It has so many letters. There's Yuri, there's Chi, there's Lily, there's Lil, there's Chill, Chili, Itchy. There's Rich. You can't spell Yurichi without rich, I guess. Honestly, Lilo's cute. It just feels really just Yeah, Lily is cuter. I like Lily. Or like Lil Lily. that just sounds funny to say. Lil Lily. I feel like it make more sense if you had T's or D's, like little or little Lily. Hello, little Lily. I've never watched JoJo, but that's one of the few references that I ever get from it. Don't make me be Little Lily from now on. I mean, I can be if you want to. I'm not against it. Sure, go ahead. You sound silly. Little Lily. What's the special qualifier?
セブンヒルズの音楽闘技は年間を通して開催されて
Okay, right there. Lily.
その分
Lily.
たくさんあるんだ
God,
練
catching
習
back.
試合に
Nice.
エキシビション
Awesome.
マッチオープン戦
The Gladiators Aegon happens year-round in Septimont. Training matches, exhibition games, open tournaments, you name it. Echoes pile up beside gladiators between the ninjas and their corporation. Pokemon! Pokemon double battles!
今回私たちが
But we are after the Aegon of Champions, the biggest event held every 4 years. We also call it the Great Aegon. There are 2 stages, a points-based prelim and an elimination round. The prelim is almost over. The eliminations are about to begin. I have earned enough points from the regular matches to qualify for the finals. But since you're a new contender, you'll need to win the special qualifier to make it. I got 2 more subs today. What? Huh? I think there's some people you rated. You mentioned before that you never get any advertisements on Twitch, right? What I'm starting to think is you're in a region or country or something that Twitch does not get paid for advertisements coming from, so they can't display advertisements there. So they're more likely to send gift subscriptions that go to random people to your account because your account is not getting any advertisements, so Twitch is not being affected by it. Whereas if people who live in places like America would be getting lots of advertisements, they would be getting more out of a free gifted subscription, and Twitch would be losing more money. That's what I'm thinking. That would be hilarious. That would be so sad, but I would not be surprised at all if that's how it's skewed. That's why I never get gifted subscriptions anymore. I get like 1 gifted subscription every month or 2. I think I might have 1 right now. I know 1 ran out sometime in this week. I had that one for a month. I have 1 to Eurasia right now. That's it. That's the only one. That's all I got. Oh no, I also have Fur Trap. I forgot about that one. I had that one for longer. I have 2 gifted subscriptions right now. And one of them ran out 1 or 2 weeks ago. From Midnights in Valhalla. Oh! I see why. I see why I have a gift to Fur Trap. Even though I was unaware of it. I have a notification 36 minutes ago. I got a gift a subscription to Fur Trap. Nice. Fur Trap was one of the first people who got me into role-playing and voice acting and improv. He's a great guy. Great person. So you also got one. I got my 1 monthly gift subscription. Since my Eurasia one is about to run out any second now. Anytime this week. Not from Timbuktu or something. I mean, you two in the shadow. No! I don't need to give to subscriptions. I earned enough points from the regular matches to qualify for the finals. But since you're a new contender, you'll need to win the special qualifier to make it. If we defeat higher ranked opponents, we can secure a spot with fewer matches.
私たち2人だけで十分なの。
Just the two of us?
試合形式は何
Is it 2 on 2? Exactly. In total, the reforms of the new format to the Aegon. And of course, our Echo partners will be joining us in the arena too. Is Abby going to be fighting? Wait a second, hold up. Wait. I think I did job and gifting you one to celebrate. I'm really happy since the high-paying job. Yeah. You could gift a subscription to Fallen Shadow to me so that I could use Fallen Shadow emote. How weird would it be if I used Fallen Shadow emotes in my pinned hello hi message on all of my streams? Use somebody else's emotes without asking them. Technically, it's like promotion for her. I'm promoting her stream. I'm not uploading her emotes as my own. I'm not selling them. It's not bad, right? It would be funny, yes. Can't do it if you want already. We can post a message for you. You want to replace the hello hi with Fallen Shadow emotes? I wonder if I have any Fallen Shadow emotes from bits. Because bits are permanent. No, I don't. This is so sad. Hold on. Why did your name color just change? How did it do that? It went from dark red to light red. I'm fine. I'm a better Twitch TV. Huh? Red Bob! Because I was drinking my tea. I mean my better Twitch TV. The huh emote? That's better Twitch TV, yeah. If you type huh in all caps, you get a silly looking cat. The handhelds aren't just companions to us, but proof of our strength. Hunting them, taming them, and learning to live with them is the first lesson every Symptomani learns. I'm getting slowly more interested in this region. Ignoring the Spartan gladiatorial stuff, I'm like, Pokemon? Is this the Pokemon region? Are we... We're gonna train our echoes and fight together with them in the arena in a competitive sport. This is called the Pokemon Gym Challenge. Now it's time to step into the arena. Ready? I was born ready. Registration complete. Happy hunting, contenders. Ah! She said the thing! She said the Monster Hunter phrase! That's what they say in Monster Hunter! Let's see how well we work together in the arena, my fellow warrior. How do you know that phrase? Because they say it at the end of every single one of their, like, special live streams or announcement stuff. The developers always say happy hunting. All the time. Hi. Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon? Yeah, I'm ready. Happy hunting, gladiators. On Japanese, she says good hunting, not happy hunting. Shoot, not Monster Hunter. Now I just need a so tasty somewhere. I need somebody somewhere in Septimon to say so tasty, and I'll be happy. Wuthering Waves versus Vulcan Mining. Let the Aegon begin. She said it. She said the thing. She said whether we would. Ow! I'm dying. Gladiator. Gladiators was the one that close to ate them at the start of the fight. When Gladiator is defeated, so too is their echo. Ah. So like the Genshin Sumeru desert people that summon little desert creatures. Boy! There's so much stuff happening. I don't want to target the echoes. I want to target the people. Perfect teamwork. You make quite the hunting party. She said hunting party. Then why are they using so much Monster Hunter terminology? What is up with this? It has to be on purpose. Ta-da! I slashed them. I don't know what just happened. There was too many entities. Too many moving things. We did it! That was perfection. I've felt this alive in ages. I can finally focus and savor every moment of the fight. Thanks, Warrior. Teaming up with you was the right choice. Camera, can you not zoom in on her chest area, please? Thank you. Fighting alongside Echoes was an entirely new thrill. I like Pokemon. There's so many entities. These are? Tadas. She's not saying the exclamation tada, she's saying that these things are called tadas. These little ones will have a good match, never miss a chance to cheer for the victors. They're more fired up than usual. Looks like your performance really won them over, your team. La Creatura. And they're just as lively as the baby griffin I came across before. This city does know how to keep spirits high. Speaking of griffins, they've actually been here long before our ancestors even settled on this archipelago. Anyway, we have secured our first victory. The next match will be held further out. You're streaming Pokemon challenges when? Pokemon Legends ZA on the Nintendo Switch. That's why. If we take down the top ranked team there, we'll be... Huh? Oh god, she's got fans. Contender Lupa! Please sign for me! Oh boy.
It's you! In the flesh! Why would a star like you be in this arena? It's impossible to get a ticket for your matches. I wish I'd known sooner that you'd be here. Did something happen with the Bow of Legions? Contender Lupa? Who's this new gladiator you got with you? Did you replace Contender Emil? Oh, that's front page material. I'm going to publicize this. I'm going to make sure everyone everywhere knows about this. I'm sure you'll love publicity. Hey, make some room! Lupa, I loved your performance. Please make a sign for me. No one wants my autograph? I was there too. Don't worry, I'm confident we'll claim the title. Soon enough, you'll be signing autographs till your hands bleed. Alright, everyone. Isn't that far, far away? Presumably...
Pokemon, it doesn't have a release date yet, but Pokemon Legends ZA should be releasing sometime around November 18th this year. Which is in like 5 months? 5 months. Yeah, it's kind of far away. But I've already played all of the other Pokemon games, so what else am I supposed to do? Play the same Pokemon game again? On stream? Even though there's nothing new, because I've already played it? That doesn't sound very fun. Now's our time, baby! Randomizers! You already know how much I dislike the concept of modding video games. What makes you think I want to get an emulator? And also a ROM hack, and also randomizer, and also... By the way, what is Nuzlocke? I don't even know what that is. It's basically just permadeath. That's all it is. The simplest thing you could call it is just permadeath. Not that fun anyway? Yeah, it's not fun. I don't like Nuzlocks. I don't like watching them. I've never been interested in trying to play one ever. It would not be fun. It would involve a whole lot of grinding for XP and restricting myself. I would not be allowed to use the Pokemon that I want to use, because you're only allowed to use a specific list of Pokemon, and I don't like them. It would just not be fun. My favorite parts about Pokemon are exploring the new games, exploring the new areas, finding all the new Pokemon, catching all the new Pokemon, filling out the Pokedex, all that stuff. My favorite parts is not the battles, or leveling up, or challenging myself, or fighting difficult bosses, which is everything that a Nuzlocke is. Forget about it, I'll be patient! Okay. I can handle this, but it'll take too long. I need to make a swift retreat. Okay, but not how? Easy. Just hold my hand and don't let go. I guess we're going to fly. Or run, that works too. Whee! We run off into the sunset like romantic partners. Ta-da! Yippee! Yahoo! Yay! Leaf physics! They added leaf physics to the game. Look at them! Look at them go! Leaves... They had no reason to add this, but they did, because why not? Well, it's Canadian now, confirmed? Good, I made it out. I'll let us stop at the next time we don't know we're coming to avoid the same chaos there. Matches on the bed and... Ah! Tada's protection speed, hooray. Touch Tada's protection, and then use dash to enter the speed hooray mode, dashing forward and running much faster. So it's exactly the same as the catch sprint. Matches are the bread and butter for gladiators. Famous ones rarely take on impromptu matches. Not so-called such a stir. But now, word about our new team is going to spread very quickly. Super speed! Yeah, I do enjoy weathering your waves in Leaf Tower. Nah, there's not enough leaves. We need more leaves. I'm not seeing enough leaves on the screen right now. Come on. I'm so fast. I don't even have to switch Lumi into my party. Or Encore with a motorcycle. Oh, that's smirk about? Oh, me? I just send word to certain people. Too much modesty is a double-edged sword, so I'll be frank. When it comes to bankability, I'm at the top of the game. That's how my family, the Silvas, have kept their position all these years. But the nobles here in Setmont are always hunting and contesting for more. Lions and wolves tear each other to pieces, while the hyenas lie in wait, eyes on their bellies. Everyone wants a taste of the juiciest meat. And with the illegal betting they're running, once they hear I've left the old team, they'll all be scrambling to get a piece of the action. Are you planning to muddy the waters? The water's already so murky, no one can tell who's stirring them. But it's still better now than it was before. The mess they made before the current F4 took over was... Stranger danger! Stranger danger! Why do I feel like furries are going to like Lupa? Maybe not as much as people like Lycan or Ben or Panyan, what was his name? And Zenlish. But Lupa with her wolf motif and wolf tail and robot wolf ears and how she keeps sniffing things. How did you come up with that? Have you not noticed? Have you not been paying attention? She has a fluffy wolf tail. She has robot wolf ears. She has wolf motifs in her combat animations. Like she's got a magic wolf that she summons, and she won't stop sniffing things constantly all the time. I know I'm looking at you. Ah, fair enough.
May applause greet you, Lupa.
I see you've been waiting for me, Carter. He was my manager back in the Bow of Legions. It has a gift for knowing exactly what to say to anyone. Mark. I should refill my tea though. She's not my type. No, not my type either. No. I am watching her story, but Custard's down. But I'm in dialogue. But oh. Okay. Fine. I shall return in a moment. Hold on. Burb. I go get tea. Huh? myself more tea. And honey. English breakfast tea. And my big fat, gigantic cereal mug. He's huge. Enormous. Yeah. I feel like with how much I've been straining my voice the past week or two, I'm gonna find a new way to relax it. That is not the way that I usually relax it. Something closer to this. Sounds like my office lady voice. Hello. Welcome. We appreciate your call. Hi. No, not the office lady. Wake up. It's time to play Fortnite. Where's my warm, nice Lily? Nah! Don't you want to play Fortnite? That's what Fallen Shadow calls the Fortnite lady voice. Is what an office lady sounds like. Hook. Ah!
Alright, fine. No more Fortnite lady voice. I'll just talk like this for the rest of forever, and that'll be it. And you'll never hear any other voice at all. He was my manager back in the Bow of Legions. He has a gift for knowing exactly what to say to anyone, though that's his flaw too.
No, I don't. Well, make up your mind. What do you want? You're so indecisive. Jeez.
For a manager, isn't the skill of speech always a gift? Domina Julia Silva hoped you'd behave and return home. She bid that I reason with you at the earliest opportunity. But it seems you found yourself a new ally. I dare say her hopes are dashed.
And? What's your point? You! I want you! That's it! Ah! My problem is that I've been talking so much for the past 2 weeks that I can't talk the way that I usually do as much right now. Or else I'm gonna wear out my voice faster again. I'm trying to come up with what other voice that I can talk with. That's why I was whispering at the beginning of the stream. I was trying to be quieter, trying to go easy on my voice. I will compromise. You may be whatever Lily would like. You're still a cutie.
I'm still cute? Really? You mean it?
I'll take that as a no. Okay, fine. I'm just adorable even.
Oh my goodness. Oh my, I'm blushing. Oh.
I love my vocal range. It's so useful for the stupidest things. Just gonna go real quick.
How disappointing. Not even a hint of charm when there's no crowd around to impress. Feeling confident about this new team of yours? What do you think your chances are of winning the championship?
With me on your team, 100%. Enough, Carter. Spare me the games and empty chatter. I have one question for you. See? I mean, I'm blocking it, but you can't see. Fluffy tail! Big fluffy tail.
シルバの八百長に
Are you involved in the Silva's match fixing?
No. I do love money, but I don't stoop to that level to get it.
よし
Hmm,
もう
fair enough.
いいぞ
You may leave now.
Dangerous question, Lupa. Think carefully. The Silvas may have made you a star, but they can just as easily snuff that star out. I've never doubted your talent, but these are the rules of the game.
当然それくらい
I know the rules well enough.
ただ
I just wonder if Domino Julia truly understands who's making the rules now, and where she stands in this game.
さっきの人も
Is this Carter also from House Sylvia?
いやカトル
Not exactly. He's a free man, but he used to handle the Ball of Legion's business for the past few years.
ほら
Oh,
相棒
look here, Reggie.
ミラヘロ
Once we cross the Hero's Way, we'll get to the Capitol on Hill District.
何百年もの間
For centuries, countless gladiators have walked this very path to Colosseum Olympus. Not Olympus, Olympus.
私たちのように
Just as we are now. Big, huge, gigantic. Huge! There's a second one!
闘技場はすぐそこだ
The next qualifier is just ahead.
ケーブル
Once
カー
it's
で
over, we can take the cable car to the upper city.
景色を眺めながら
On an hot day, the views you ascend and the breeze on your face can truly lift your spirits. Humongous! We went up a giant flight of stairs and through this giant, insanely tall door. And then behind that is several more giant flights of stairs with another gigantic, insanely tall door. What for? Why? It's too big. Ah, map, 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 map. Map. Nice.
Okay, riddle me this. Who that is tall enough to use that door, and how do you move it?
One of the gods, maybe? A dragon, maybe?
What is this Attack on Titan looking at?
Look at this Attack on Titan map. This is just Attack on Titan. You can't tell me it's not. Hi.
Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon?
Yes.
Happy hunting, gladiators.
Wuthering Waves versus Blue Furries! Let the Aegon begin!
Hello. Ouch.
から荒波を押し戻せ
Ouch.
出した悪行はこの手で裁く聞いてみよう風よ
Kablooey!
切り裂けなかなかの猛攻だ残念だったな
Use attacks. Achievement only exposing your weakness. Or whatever that means. Great work! Your skill is fueling my bloodlust, Yorichi. Yeah, I see you also have bloodlust, Camellia. My elbows! Flashbang much? And also she has a pet wolf. It's just a wolf. It's a pet. And she sent it into combat. She is literally a furry. Cartethyia, standing on the water? That abnormal sensation came over me again when my sword struck the container's echo. All the echoes in Septimon seem to exhibit unstable power. Something is definitely off. But it seems like no one else has noticed. Tender Lupa isn't in the Ball of Legions anymore. What a shame.
Just 2 days before the finals as well. It's unfair to her former teammates and her fans.
Is it about the money? She's changed teammates how many times now? Hasn't that newcomer next to her?
Without the Sylvia's patronage, there's no way a gladiator from the outskirts could rise to fame so quickly.
Quiet down! Where are you hearing these rumors? Open your eyes! Lupa has never once thrown a match.
Everyone thinks they know the real truth. But consider this. It's a fact I know to be true.
Let's go, my fellow warrior. Let's just ignore all of the rumors and hearsayers there. You can just ignore them. No consequences. It's all going as planned. Let's get you set up somewhere comfortable. Then tomorrow we head to the Coliseum Olympus for the semifinals. I've been being asked. Is there a body of water in the city? I think Cartethyia might have passed through there. A body of water? Yes, but it's been abandoned for years. An elevator can take you to the upper city, though. If you want to try looking for her, we can start there. Thanks, and... Yes? And those people just now. They talked about match fixing. Don't you want to challenge that? I don't have time to gather enough proof before I left. Besides, this isn't the right moment. Once we win the Great Aegon, I'll make everything public. In Septimon, only the winners get to speak the truth. Doesn't it bother you? I'm fine. High praise leads to harsh words. It's always like that. Honestly, I don't care what people say. This kind of thing happens every day in Septimon. If you can't handle it, you won't last. Tarnishing rivals' reputations is one of their usual tricks. I cut off their betting profits, so it's only natural to be upset. Besides, now I have a reliable warrior by my side. That's all that matters. No worrying about whether my teammate can keep up. No dealing with petty politics. Just the thrill of the fight. Thank you for that, Yurichi. Ow! I mean, I get that that was supposed to be very positive and uplifting and motivational, but also at the same time, she is just creating a bunch of drama and rumors and... Hey, bye! She's just letting them be. She's just letting them fester. She's completely ignoring them. It's like, yeah, it's normal. That's fine. That's not very motivational, if you ask me.
Don't worry, I'll uplift you if the game fails.
Why on the place you mentioned be abandoned? Because of the first dark tide in Laguna. Oh, so you know what dark tide is? Yeah, it's that thing from Amphorius and Honkai Star Rail. Due to certain safety concerns at the time, the main study district was relocated further up the hill. The Black Tide and Amphorius and Honkai Star Rail, the Abyss in Natlin and Genshin Impact, they're all the exact same thing, really. Up! Hi. What's up? I am up because I pressed the button. Uh-huh. Hold up. Nice. Oh hey, there's Cartethyia Sonosphere. I can see my house from here. Literally, it's right there. I don't think I've unlocked the light here, have I? No, I have. Odd, but sure. I was thinking Final Fantasy XIV. I need to finish the story in order to unlock flight or something. No, I can just do that whenever the heck I want. Big statue. You said Cartethyia might have been here. You have an idea where she passed through? I think somewhere over there. That's where the statue of Hercules is. Not Hercules. Not Hercules. It is Hercules. Different. Are we supposed to just jump down from here? Why am I up here? I guess we just jump down. It's not really a clear road to follow. Hello. This is the place. I'll look for Cartethia's traces here. Oh. Magic. Through the connection we share. Our magical connection. Alright then. I'll wait here. Good luck. You call upon the heart of the Imperator, calling for the one who shares its essence. The unique frequency pulses through your blade and spreads across the water in ripples, but the connection weakens, fading into the distance. Cartethyia isn't here. Why is your connection stronger now? What? How's it going? You look frustrated. I'm just lost. Don't worry. I can follow the lead to Arsenosa. And Hercules. His statue once stood tall on both sides of the street, watching over the heroes of Septimont as they set out to hunt. By the way, today I felt devastated. Shut up, Nikki. I watched her stream for about an hour. I saw. It's for the sponsorship. She got a sponsorship. She got an eye tracker. And it's funny. She did it for the funny haha. eye tracker, big boo budget jiggle physics. And she gets paid to do it. The best part is how much she was struggling to even open the game in the first place because of how scuffed it is. She had to re-download it multiple times and reopen it multiple times and edit settings and everything. Back then, the time's drifting up from the city were the finest sounds of glory.
最高の歓声になったんだ。通るときは気をつけろ。
Beware of the Carosaurs lurking below.
水に落ち
They'll test the discord and ambush anyone who falls into the water.
下には廃墟になった街
Are
が
those
あ
the
るよう
city's
に見える
roots down there?
ああ、こ
Yes,
こはセブン
remnants of the
ヒルズの
old
旧市街地
district.
だったんだ。危険だから普段
We
は
rarely
通ら
use
ない
this
方がい
route
いぜ
since it's too dangerous.
でも
But some
挑
thrill
戦的
seekers
な
come here to
セブ
hunt
ン
down
ヒ
the
ルズには
discords.
あえてここで残像を買ったりするわけさ。そういえば
Speaking of which,
この水場は
Zarya
シ
is
ルバーファミリー
actually
の
under
管轄だ
Silver jurisdiction.
子供
I
の
used
頃
to play here as a
ここで遊ん
child.
だ記憶があるぜ。
Whoosh. The
カルテジア
Cartethyia.
おかしいな。
I've never heard that name before, but it feels strangely familiar. It's oddly similar to several names of several people. Camellia, Cartethia, Carlotta, Cantarella. Oh! Someone's still alive. Are you okay? You seem like a local. Are there any other survivors? I'm managing. I can still move, but I'm exhausted. I walked for so long, for so far, but I still can't leave this city. The white tidal blight follows me wherever I go.
どこもかしこも白い潮に侵食されてやがる。
Not the dark tide or black tide. What's this about a white tide? Scars on the dark tide's touch may appear as discoloration, calcification, or even coral-like growths, depending on what has been corrupted. The pallid whale!
The source of all evil, the pallid whale.
Tidal blight. Did she mean the dark tide? What's her name? I don't remember.
覚えてね。
That's alright. Memories can be recovered, and so can your name. I've been through something similar myself, and someone helped me find my way back. I've only just arrived here. All of something about this cloaked in mist. Would you mind sharing with me what you still remember? Oh my god, this is literally the plot of Euphorius. This is literally... It's gonna be the exact same plot as Euphorius and Honkai Star Rail, isn't it? There's some weird time travel shenanigans here. The whole entire region gets destroyed by the Black Tide. So we rewind time, everybody forgets everything and starts over again. And then the player character shows up, and in this alternate timeline, we fix all of the problems to prevent the disaster from happening. Who are you?
My name is Cartethyia. I'm Raguna's. I'm a wandering knight from Raguna.
A wandering knight. Oh. Sentinel! That is not the Sentinel. What is that? Like creatures! Lots of creatures! Funky guys. Don't worry. I'll take care of them. Come forth and face my blade. Welcome to my city, Griffin's Fortress of Capitoline Hill. Meanwhile, in the past, our present, I mean, what? Time travel is weird. That was a really smooth transition from dark cutscene of people dying to, hey, everybody's alive. Who are they? Some minor noble houses that didn't make it into the Aegon. But in Septimont, strength and power go hand in hand. Nobles get more, but they better prove their worth. They're worth it and pull their weight for the city. The Aegon isn't just about fortune. It's a way to find the capable. For nobles, the ability to command and control echoes is a basic responsibility. If the heir of a noble house isn't strong enough, it signals that the house is unfit to hunt down the discords or protect Septimont. So, if a noble's been living it up, they'll end up broke and thrown out of the city after paying high patronage fees for a gladiator who doesn't even make the cut. Makes sense, I think. Strength is everything. That's how it works. You've fought your battles too, or you wouldn't be here. You right. For most Septimontians, the Aegon isn't just an event. It's the training ground nobles and commoners alike have to fight in. The victors show no mercy to the defeated. People here despise weakness, worship strength, and crave glory. Sorry, that's my favorite. Hi! Hello, hi, my name is Yuri. I like Yuri. Hi. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing the new 2.4, the Septimont story stuff. I am still lost and confused. I can't find Cartethyia. I'm going to Cartethyia. I am going to Cartethyia. This is the plot of Black Souls 2 now, isn't it? Are you ready for your punishment? What? There's a punishment? Wait a second, hold on. Wait, when did this happen? I was not made aware of this. What? Huh? Where you come from doesn't matter. Prove yourself, and the crowd will scream your name. The spotlight's yours. The arena's your stage. I'm still behind Honkai Star Rail. This is not Honkai Star Rail. This is... I mean, yes, it looks like Emphorius, but it's better. Everybody keeps saying that Wuthering Waves is Genshin Impact, but better. And then this new update, they made Emphorius from Honkai Star Rail, but better. They just made it better. Even though I love Tribi and Yasin and Castorius, I like the characters, but the main story quest sucks so bad. And I was just saying, I'm not that. Okay, good. You would not be the first. There's been at least one, maybe two people who've joined the stream and saw me playing WoW and like, oh man, I haven't seen Genshin in forever. I really gotta catch up on Genshin. I'm like,
I'm sorry, this is not Genshin Impact.
different game. I'm playing a lot of matches, even questionable ones. Technically, I have also played Nike, Goddess of Victory. I have also played some questionable ones. Like, if I go back and look at all the gacha games that I've played for at least 2 seconds, there's a ton of them. Like, Nike, Goddess of Victory, Arc Knights, the Azure Lane, I think. Girls Frontline, Fire Emblem Heroes, Pokemon Masters EX, Cookie Run Kingdom. There's a lot. There's a lot. I just don't play any of those anymore. I don't play them consistently. I never finished any main stories in them, because they were not fun. Played Roundhouse 2? We come out with 2 loot? Yeah. That is one thing that always holds back gacha games. Why are they too lewd? Why can't they tone it down a little bit? Just a smidge. I did not come here for boobs and butts. I came here for cute anime girls and story. There are too many long gachas that. Yeah. Yeah. It's come to a point that I was uncomfortable. Exactly! That's why I hated Nike Goddess of Victory so much. I tried playing it, because somebody tried telling me, but there's cute girls in it who are not lewd. Like Crust, she's cute, she's got maid outfit, and she cooks desserts and pastries and candy, and it's adorable. So I tried playing the event quest that Crust is the one main focus character of. But instead the quest focused on Brady, Crust's best friend, coworker person. And Brady was so lewd. She had so many jiggle physics, and she kept licking everything. And there was an animated cutscene about her licking the player character's finger very lewdly, and then you unlock it as the home screen, and so you can put it as a background every single time you'll go back to the home screen of a game. And I'm like, ah. I came here for Crust, not this. Not this. Let me introduce you to the... I just got you. I think I know that one. I think I saw that video as well. I'm good with some fan service. Here's the boobs. Me. I don't love boobs. The smaller the boobs, the more I like the character design. That's how it works. Well, it's just 2 in your face. What is justice? Exactly. I like cute things, not sexy things. I like cute, happy, adorable, wholesome people and character designs. I'm a bigger fan now, just because of that. Yes! Have you seen all my favorite characters? Have you seen all of them? Do any of them have boba? They hurt her. Sort of, kind of does. A little bit, I guess. Vivian sort of, kind of does. A little bit, I guess. Gigi sort of, kind of does. A little bit, I guess. That's it. That's all of them.
I don't know how to do this again.
It's an easy way for me to see all of the characters in the game so I can remember them instead of trying to envision them on the top of my head. And blue Oni from Sokaku? Also happy I got her. So I didn't continue playing. Everybody gets Sokaku. You get her for free just by completing some of the earlier stages of the combat challenge mode and shield defense. I got Miyabi because she's super powerful and she's big, strong, and she's one of the best teammates for Sokaku. I liked Sokaku, so I wanted to get her a good teammate. So I pulled for a limited S-rank character, just to be a teammate for Sokaku. That's it. That's the only reason.
was happy, okay?
Me too. I always get happy when I get duplicates of my favorite characters to make them stronger. Like my Piper is maxed out in Zenless. My Lucy is maxed out. Korn is maxed out. My Sokaku is at 4 out of 6 duplicates. I need 2 more Sokakus. Then she'll be super mega big strong. I'm pulling for Cypher on Castarla just because she's cat.
Nice.
I'm not sure who I'd want next in Honkai Star Rail, if anybody. I feel like I've already gotten everybody I want. I have Tribi, I have Casterus, I have Hyacinth, I have the Herta. Now what? There's that one girl I keep forgetting the name of, who's like supposedly the original March or something. With the pink hair and dark purple outfit, jacket thingy, big cuff sleeves. The name is like something similar to Casterus, but not. I'm just glad Acheron is still a top tier as DPS. She is? I thought nobody could use Acheron anymore because damage over time doesn't function. I thought all damage over time characters were garbage in Honkai. I thought Acheron was on the list to get buffs because she's too weak. Jingliu was nerfed to dust. I thought Jingliu got buffed by Sunday! What happened? Why is everything backwards? Acheron has not damage over time? Oh no, I'm thinking of Kafka. Oh, right. That's why I'm confused. I was confusing Acheron and Kafka because they're so similar. Of course, Acheron has to still be good because she's an Emanator. The Emanators in Honkai are supposed to be equivalent to Archons, or Void Hunters, or Sentinel Resonators, whatever you want to call them. Whatever game you're from. The season capstone characters. Awesome Casterus. Still building her though. Yeah. I have already fully built and maxed out all of my characters. There's barely anything I can do to build anybody else any better than they already are in Honkai. Cause my luck is so bad that I just can't get any more characters. I can't acquire more characters that I need to build. My Tribi and Casterus both use the same same relic set. I got Hyacinth, she's good. She's reached her speed threshold. And I farmed for the Herta set because it's good for both the Herta and also for Hook. And also I got Remembrance Trailblazers set since that's in the same domain as Tribi and Casterus' set. So now what? What do I do now? There's nobody else for me to build. They're all built. I farmed for Tribi and Casterus' relics so many times that I got so many good pieces that I replaced Hook's set with Tribi's set. Hook was using the Scholar Lost Never Edition set that the Herta uses because of big crit. But now she's using the Poet of Morning Collapse that Tribi and Casterus use. Because bigger crit. Less speed, but bigger crit. And way better stats. Way better stat rules. So now there's nothing left for me to do in the game. So now I get to play Wuthering Waves instead. I also still gonna play Zenless. Or... what? I haven't caught up on the 2.0 story, I haven't finished it yet. But also Jufufu hasn't released. Sad. Got Rappa, but don't use her as much. I need Aventurine. Best tank in the game? I have no... I don't have Aventurine. My best sustained characters are Fu Xuan. She's not a good tank, but she tries her best. Bailu, one of the worst characters in the entire game ever, but I still try my best. Huo Huo, who's been power crept by Hyacinth, but I gave Huo Huo her signature light clone, and she has 2 duplicates, so she's at Eidolon 2. So she's as good as she can get. And I also have Hyacinth, because she's the power creep of Huo Huo, and adorable. And she also has her light card. Those are my 4 sustained characters. 2 of them are Huohuos. 2 of them are wind healers. Regen over time healers. Aventry? Never heard of him. Fugue? Who the heck is that? Gallagher? Nah, he doesn't work. I tried building Gregor, Gallagher, whatever his name is. I know he wants super break. I gave him lots and lots of break effect. But he just doesn't heal. He won't heal. He has no healing. Everybody dies when I put him on the team. Still using Natasha as the main healer. I see how I went to Adventure. I don't have any shielders unless you count Flashwind, but she doesn't really shield, she does damage reduction. And she's bad at it. They're just like milk, you're just there. Oh, here's more, they're all flash. Shoot, you're right. If I don't like fan service and boobs, why don't I just get all the hot husbandos? Duh! Obviously, the husbandos are way cuter than all of the dummy mommy waifus. Obviously, look at Lighter and Hugo and Lycan and Zenless Zone Zero. Obviously, they're so cute and adorable and precious, right? Right? Yeah? That's what I'm looking for? Gallagher's going to be hard to build correctly? I thought he just wanted to break. Lots and lots of break and HP. I gave him so much break and HP.
Hi, my name is Yaochi Lily, and I like yaoi.
That is me. There's me in an alternate timeline somewhere. It wouldn't be Lily though, because Yuri is the Japanese word for lily, which is why I put Lily in my name. What is another word for yaoi? Is there a flower that yaoi's a word for? I don't know. I'm running away in that timeline. What do you mean? What's wrong? BL. But that's an acronym for boys' love. Like, Lily isn't an acronym for girls' love. It's just the name of a flower in English. This is so confusing. Also, Lupa is still down there in the distance, tiny, waiting. But if you can't keep up, if you're not chosen, you'll be left in the shadows. Hi! Come to think of it, I haven't had anything to eat since those 2 matches. Right, I know just the thing I want to try. I can already smell it. I can almost taste it. Also, it is storming. So hard. Behold, water splash physics. Look at them go. Don't you dare make me drink your branded energy drink. My heart will explode. Don't do it. Phobia! 2 large platters, please, with 2 bottles of heart pour. What did I just say? Lupa, what did I just say? An energy drink endorsed by Lupa. She's going to kill me. Lupa's going to murder me. Lupa's going to make me die. She's going to make me drink her energy drink and my heart is going to explode. Oh, it's Lupa.
Where'd she left the Bow Legions?
Oh, hey, look, that's another follow bot. Send them into the gladiatorial pits to be slaughtered. Again. That's enough, folks. You know the rules. No gossip outside the arena. Just again. Still got that fire, huh, Volva? You should talk. Finally cut ties with the Silvas, eh? But the way they handled a share of profits, you should have left sooner. Well, back then, a stronger back was exactly what I needed. Can't say it was all bad. So, this is your new partner? Looks like you can handle yourself, even though you're wearing no battle gear at all. Is that how she plans to get you in bed? Get you drunk? No, it's an energy drink. It's just going to make my heart explode. It's not even alcoholic. It's not gonna make me drunk. I'll just die. Let me click that link. Don't you dare. With questionable things. Oh, she's into dead people? Oh. She's into that kind of stuff, I see. Listen, I've seen my fair share of necromancers and zombies in Yuri mangas, but before becoming zombies, I don't know about that. At this point, I already know what you're typing. I already know you're gonna say it. What type of Yuri manga have you not seen, Yuri? I know you're typing it. I know you're gonna say it. I don't think I can be surprised at any of the kind of you see in the Yuri stuff. Exactly. I've read so much Yuri manga. There's so much of it. And I like most of it. No, you've achieved enlightenment through Yuri. Yep. Yeah, I have. That is why my name is Yuri. I enjoyed reading Yuri manga so much that I ascended to godlyhood, and I reincarnated myself once again, and I named myself Yuri. The most dependable one in all of Solaris at your service. You can tell just by looking. You can't keep a talent running for long if you don't have a good eye. By the way, a hard pour is sold out today. Oh, okay, thank goodness. I get to live another day. Oh, that was close. I guess the celebrity branding really worked. What? Oh, come on. Oh, it's hard pour. It's a gamer thing. Sign. Branded advertisements. A drink I endorsed. Most of the drinks I promoted were... but this one is actually good. What about the others? If my name's on it, you don't have to worry about quality. It's just that the taste... well, let's just say it's meh at best. Anyway, I'll get you a taste of hard pour later. For now, let's just enjoy the meal. So, fellow warrior, any stories to share? There is still much to learn about each other. Hey Lupa, got a message from old Appius. He said a new batch of restored footage just arrived, including those about the contender yeah. Oh, thanks. I almost forgot with everything going on lately.
This girl can't stop smiling!
Like I said, Camellia 2.0. She is Camellia, but again. It's more Camellia. She won't stop smiling, especially while staring at Rover. Restored footage? Recordings of major matches are famous contenders. Helpful for those who want to learn from them. 4 Augustas are the most popular. 4 years ago, she became the champion and a household name by crushing every single opponent. From there, she worked her way up into the author's seat. But I prefer watching contender Mia's matches over any of the other past champions. I think she's got a real heart. You can feel it, even though through the recordings. Why she threw herself into every fight. Do you think I'll face her in this Aegon? Not likely. She disappeared during the Great Aegon years ago. Some say she got tangled up in illegal betting scandals. Others think the pressure of her manager drove her to leave Septimont. There are plenty of rumors, but no one knows what really happened. Still, it's frustrating. She just disappeared halfway through. If you fail to make it to the end, people will see you as nothing. Solus never disappoints. Managed to hit the spot every time. Now that our bellies are full, time to relax. Until Leonidas Hotel. It's the best place for travelers in Septimont. I've got a long-term rental there myself. Big. Huge city. Gigantic. Gargantuan. Too big. Oh. Everybody just vanished. They're gone. Where did they go? What happened to them? It changed to nighttime, so they all went to bed in an instant. Spinny thingies, look at them go! Birds! Check into Leonidas Hotel. Ta-da! Welcome to your new spot. It's a lifetime suite. And it's yours anytime you need it during your stay in Septimont. A lifetime suite? For free? Speaking of which, I want to remember the Black Shores too. The Black Shores, huh? I'd love to see it one day. Maybe when the time's right, I'll venture beyond Septimont and explore the world out there. You know, blood eating means everything to me. Really, I couldn't tell. I had no idea. Also, I like how the background music has lyrics. Even though I have no idea what they're saying. I really, really love it. I know I'm lucky. I know what I want. And I'm doing what I love. Compared to those drifting through life, I've already been given so much. But sometimes... Well, sometimes I feel a little afraid. I was born for this, but the more I embrace it, the more I fear losing it. I can't help but wonder, what is it that fills me up when I'm under those lights? My passion for the fight? Or the favor it brings me? If one day I lost that favor, would I be more helpless, panicked, and heartbroken than those who had never had it in the first place? If that day comes, would I still be able to say I love this life?
That's something only you could figure.
I mean, yes, that is true. That is correct, Rover, but also a little bit rude to say. I think. Nice music. I don't know which one of these is the best option. I don't know. I'm bad at socializing. Well, which option am I supposed to pick in order to increase my relationship rank with this character? How do I woo her?
Hey, Lupa, so, we're in this hotel. Can we go to bed together? Huh?
That's not a dialogue option, I'm sorry, Adalric. You would if you truly love it. You're right. I hope that love never fades. Not until I'm buried in the veil of glory.
Just say it, she's down for already.
Let's whip talk!
Can we bang?
Straight disrespect.
Just be as blunt as possible. Hey, Lupa, can we do the and just right now? I just wanna.
Please.
That's how you flirt with a woman. That's how you increase your relationship rank.
Uh-huh.
Not proven, I don't know, but it's funny.
Hey, Lily.
Wow, I can't believe you misnamed me already. You're still calling me. You still call me Lily. Are you dead naming me?
Is that what this is?
Give me 5 relationship points. No. Hey, Lupa, increase my relationship ranks with you. Now, increase it. Do it.
I'm so good at socializing. I'm so good at acquiring a harem of waifus. Well, did it work?
No, I'm sorry. I don't think it did.
I don't know how to give out relation points. Dang it! Tomorrow's the semifinals. We must get some rest, Unity. Night, my fellow warrior. Yeah, that was normal. I understand entirely. I'm here now.
Yo, I got the fancy speakers. Is this? Oh my god, it's a VR chat world. I am inside of a VR chat world right now. I've seen so many VR chat worlds that look exactly like this in so many ways. The fake screen that warps around a couch with some pillows on it. The different layers of stairs in such a small room. Unnecessarily, even though it could have been flat. The super fancy looking speakers and a screen so that you can watch videos and listen to music. More random couches. The circle-shaped bed that nobody would ever have IRL, but it looks fancy, I guess. The display fire under another TV screen because you need to have multiple TV screens. This is literally just a VR chat world. In every way. In every single way, this is a VR chat world. Nice. You lie down on the soft bed, the phonograph beside you, lulling you to sleep. You couldn't read the second sentence. Words? Lines of them all around me, and music coming from above. I guess I'm dreaming now, Frolova. Frolova dream it is. Pretty looking place. Nice books. Lots of books. Ooh. Look at them go. Hi.
魅惑的な夢ね、これは。夜の夢は白日のカルネバーレ違う。
Hi. Filova spotted. This is but an illusion, one of the night, one of dreams. Not like the spectacle you saw in the glimmer of the carnival.
ここではあなたの
Here, I am not your
そ
foe,
もそも
nor
お互い
can
を
we
傷つ
harm
け
each
られな
other.
いもの。
Should we so wish,
とりあえず武器を置い
lay
て
your blade to rest.
この
if
舞
only
台で
for
再
now.
会できて嬉しいわ。
'Tis a pleasure to see you again, Yorichi, on this special stage.
奔放で美し
A
く
city
どこ
wild
ま
and
でも栄光
beautiful,
を追い求めて
chasing endless glory.
ラグーナと比
Tell
べ
me,
てセブン
does
ヒルズの
Septimont
景色
please you as much as Raguna once did? I'm trying to remember everything about Filova. We've seen her several times before. She was sprinkled in a couple times during the 1.0 main story in Huanglang. Alongside Scar and Camellia. Camelia's main story was in the Black Shores. Scar's main story was in Huanglang. Filova sort of, kind of was the antagonist for Renacita a little bit? But not really. I do like her design though, she's pretty. Can I say this is my type? I'm thinking of... I think I just got a bubble in my throat, that felt weird. I think back to Vivian, she has the same vibes as Vivian, right? Like, sort of kind of spooky goth, but not a lot. Not too much. She's just pretty, she's got a nice pretty dress. It's like the same as Raja in Limbus Company. I like a lot of Raja's dresses. Those are my favorite designs in Limbus. I like Filova. But I'm still confused about her character. Like, what is her plot? What is her story? What is her personality? She's so odd. A city wild and beautiful, chasing endless glory. Tell me, does Septimont please you as much as Raguna once did? Let's cut to the chase. You're connected to Cartethia's disappearance.
やはりあな
Ah,
たは彼女の
so it is she you
ここへ来
seek.
たのね。
It appears this special resonator
あの
has
特
you
別
rather
な表現者
captivated.
はとても大切な存在みたいね。焦る必要はないわ。
Let's take our
ゆ
time.
っくり落ち
I would
着い
like
て
our talk to be
話をしよう。
pleasant. No one will bother us here.
誰も私たちの邪魔をできない。私の同僚は
I have an associate who adores the heroic tales told throughout this
と
land.
ても好きなの。
Spooky ghost
要
float.
するに
For
あな
this
たが
reason,
探している人にも、あなたが感じ取ったセブンヒルズの異常にもフラクトシデスは関わっているわ。
Hi, I'm back again. For this reason, the missing girl you seek and the anomaly you sensed in Septimont, they are indeed threads in his tapestry. How do you think I feel when I get jump scared every time my dad opens the door to the room and flicks the light off and on to get my attention? How do you think I feel? You can call it an obsession of his. Stop beating around the bush. Tell me when you really came to stay.
これは試練であり
Every hero's tale begins with a trial.
あなたの知性や
Your wisdom and courage, your compassion and resolve,
絶望
your hope and madness.
試練
Will they be strong enough to carry you through the trial? To make you the hero of the story?
読んでみて
Read it.
この物語
I
が
hope this story
あ
speaks
なた
to
の
you.
心を動かす
The
ことを
answers you
願う
seek lie within these pages.
私から得たいであろう答えもその中にある敵対するばか
If we
り
continue to meet as foes, the symphony grows monotonous.
それ
I confess I find it
あまり
rather
にも退屈だわ
uninspired. You have been playing for 3 hours. Please don't forget to take a break.
Okay, thank you. Ah, my elbows.
Oh. Well, that's not spooky at all.
もう一度聞くよフローバー
I'll ask again, Philova.
あんたはセブンヒルズ
What are you
の何
doing
を
here
選ん
in Septiment?
だそして
Why give me
な
this?
ぜこれを渡した
I'm giving the story a
物語の
little
展開を
nudge.
少し早めたかっただけあなただけじゃない
As of now, you and that blessed maiden from the tower are deeply
彼が描い
interwoven
た運命の
in the
中に
fate he has spun.
今この瞬間も彼
So you're not the only overseer active in
今シート
Minnesota.
活動してるんだねあんたもスカー
Scar,
も
your
そして
nameless
その名
ally,
前すら
and
知らない
you.
メンバーも
The participant seems to revel in the company of those
随
with
分と
twisted
偏愛が溢れ出
obsessions.
てるね今回は少し
It's not as you imagine.
あなたは
You've
彼
already
と出会
met my
っている
associate, you see.
この同僚は
He trusts what he
自分の目
sees,
で確かめるのが
not the words of others.
つまり
I've already crossed paths with him since arriving in Minnesota. It's Mr. Poet Guy, Mr. Script Writer, Stage Play Guy.
登場人物が
As the creator, he always hopes his characters will craft twists and turns that he himself cannot foresee.
物語とは
He believes that the closer one stands to the
より
protagonist,
大きな力
the
を
greater their influence over the tale.
時に筋書きすら変えてしまうわ今のところ
But
物
the
語
true
の
lead
真
of
の
the
主人公
story has yet
ま
to
だ決まって
emerge.
いないこの脚本をあなた
I
に渡
gave
した
you
理
this
由
play
は
so you can
結
see
末
the
を教え
ending.
るため
That gladiator girl will be the harbinger of the dark tide
セ
in
ブンヒルズに
Septimont.
黒潮を引き起こす原因となるわ
Oh boy. Play script given by Philova. Every actor has their assigned role and all stories unfold exactly as written.
Unless...
すべての栄光は飲み込む
all glory will be
英雄たちが
consumed,
誇りに思
and the
って
pride of heroes will dissolve within a blackened maelstrom. Such as the finale
彼
she
女の愛
holds
した
most
筋書き
dear.
よ今回の物語は
This is a short
短い
story, Yorichi.
残された時間
One that only lasts 3 days.
物語は
When the final match concludes,
クライマックス
so
を
too will the story.
もしあなたが彼女を
You
殺
could
し
claim the spotlight by ending her life before the curtain
結
falls.
末を変えられる
Change the ending, and the tragedy is averted.
それと
But should you
彼女の
falter,
結末を教
or
えてしまったら
worse, warn
さ
her
ら
of
に
what's
悪い
to
結果
come,
を招くこと
the
が
consequences will spiral far beyond anything you
あ
can
んたの
imagine.
挑発に乗るつもりも
What you're
私を信
proposing
じる
I
気も
do.
ないよフローバー
Tell me, what reason I had to trust a word you're saying, Philova?
私を信じる必
You
要は
don't
ない
need to trust me.
何も
Let my
しない
words
という
slip from your
選択も
thoughts,
取れる
if you wish.
でも
As I've already said, the story will unfold as my associate has written.
どうするかはあなたの
The
自由
choice lies with you,
誰も
Yorichi.
がその自由
It is the freedom we all hold. Even the wildest imaginations draw from what already exists. So it is with this story. It follows a template, and even its creator cannot escape its confines. Choose wisely, Yorichi. Time is still on your side, for now. I look forward to your performance in this grand finale. Fellow offers a faint smile that carries a hint of some unknown expectation. Feels like I cannot read that fast. Okay, bye. Suddenly, book! Literally, Honkai Star Rail Amphorius. Literally, Honkai Star Rail Amphorius. The book. We get a book to write down the stories. Hi! Hello! Why is your game audio muted? That is impossible. With the way that my audio is set up, it is impossible to be muted. Both my voice that you are hearing and the game audio that you are hearing are both my desktop audio. And I look at OBS to the side, and I see the desktop audio goes up when I talk. That means it is not muted. If I wanted to mute the game audio, I can always just... That'll work. That'll do it. I would never try to guess that it gave me too much. Yes, I can see you. I can tell, of course. Almost companion? From the depths of the sea. And Doomsday. There's gonna be some weird timeline shenanigans going on here. Sword clashes with the Septimontian gladiator's spear. Steel meeting steel in clanging force. Those wild fiery eyes look straight at you, unashamedly revealing a glimmer of admiration. Lupa invites you, the Outlander, to join her in the Great Aegon. John might have faint traces of Cartethia's frequency, but you sense in her. You agree. And yet you can tell that Lupa's cheeriness is somewhat of an act, stemming not from her nature, but from a force of habit. In the middle timeline, Cartethia's timeline. From the depths of the sea, Cartethia steps in front of the incubator. The salty hint of seawater drifts in the thin, still air. She can still feel the one she's been searching for lying in the incubator, curled up like a newborn. Cartethiia raises her sword and cuts the device open without a blink. The dark water within explodes forth. Immediately, tidal blight starts to crawl and proliferate. As the fluid drains, a gladiator girl's face is revealed. She opens her eyes. Cartethiia slides down the incubator in the darkness, her sword aiming at the girl. You all have just as much context for this as I do. I'm still so confused what is going on here. Doomsday. The dark sea rolled over Septimon's jagged cliffs, surging down the pristine cobblestone streets, drenched in golden flags and wind chimes, and engulfing men and women, young and old, like a mist descending from the blackened ocean above. It dragged its writhing mass across the land, toward the far side of the ocean on its pilgrimage across the world. Lupa is swallowed by the tide's relentless churn. The hymn swells from her chest, crawling forth to escape from her parted lips. An esoteric melody fills the boundless darkness. Lupa is swallowed by the tide's relentless churn. It's okay if you don't get it. The story I don't get it. Exactly! Mostly because I haven't been paying attention, but you know, I don't need to think about that. I'm still not sure if this is like past, present, and future kind of stuff. It's like just as confusing as the plot of Amphorius and Honkai Star Rail. Some weird remembrance, memory, fully nonsense shenanigans going on. Weird Garden of Recollection things. These are either 3 different times, point in times, or 3 different timelines. Like alternate narratives that could potentially happen, depending on what I do. Script. Also, Huncast have a reference. I've been given a script by the bad guys. Where is it? Play script given by fellow. A script telling a story. It updates its content as the plot progresses. Every actor has their assigned role, and all stories unfold exactly as written. Okay. Weird. Confusion. How do I... Oh, that's a door. Hi. Weird looking door. Hi. How's it going? Hi, Eric. Hello. Hi. Hey. Howdy. Hi. Hello. Hi. Morning, Yorichi. You don't sound like well rested. I have my mask on now, I guess. Fellow may not have told the whole truth. There's no denying the anomaly here in Septimont. And neither Lupa nor the others here seem to notice. And that fleeting image, Lupa turning into that unfamiliar girl. I need more clues before making any decisions. I'm fine, just a bad dream. Let's get going. Our next stop is the Coliseum Olympos, right? You got it. Let's get going. Hi. Hello, hi. Hi. Hey. There is thing I want. I get... Fulminate! Fulminate! Oh, it's related to the Sonnet's casket. Fulminate wants me to collect the Sonnet's casket. Why is there still a second one on the map? I just not collected there. There is another one. What do you mean? What? Okay, I'm not flying. I give up. I am confused. Got the Coliseum optional intermitting the elevator. I guess I'm taking the elevator. Okay. Sure. Hi. Say like more for some reason. Yeah! Behold! Big stadium! Huge! Ginormous! Gargantuan! Marbles! Fireworks! Ta-da! Ta-da! Heart! Confetti! Energy drinks. Oh no. Lupa fans. As expected, the Silvers chose to face us in the semi-finals. The news spreads quickly. You knew this was coming? Of course! To them, it's a provocation. And to forfeit will be a disgrace. Domino Julia must be here. She wouldn't miss a moment like this. She's shrewd and exceptionally capable, but arrogant to the core. She's convinced that she's always right. She doesn't believe in talking things through. Thinks it's for the weak. So, we'll show her we don't need rigged matches to win. We'll win with pure strength. Oh, hey, look, it's Mavrika from Genshin Impact.
"4 years have passed, and I stand before you once more. Not as a gladiator, but as a witness to the start of this grand event.
What? Windows noises? Windows has enabled storage sense. Storage sense runs when disk space is low. We clean up enough space to help your system run its best. What? Why? The fuck storage sense? I don't know. It just turned itself on. And now it says it's about to automatically delete my system files to clean up space. No. Do not. Don't do that. Fail on space? One of my storage disks are, yes. Probably because I downloaded the Wuthering Waves update and all those demos on it. I guess. Let's see. Steam. Settings. Download and storage. It's on this disk. Now, Wuthering Waves was 56 gigabytes on it. But then my next biggest game is the Lonesome Guild demo. And that is 12 gigabytes. I'll just move that to my other disk for now. And look at some other games later. Alright. Move. There. I don't know how long it's gonna take, or how much of my CPU it's going to absorb. I pressed the button and nothing is happening. Why is nothing happening? Is it because I'm currently running Steam games? Oh, now it's happening, okay. I am being deleted, no! Moving content has failed. Why? Oh, because I had to press the move button multiple times. It failed the other times that I pressed it multiple times because it wasn't happening. This is so weird. I pressed the move button one time this time and it's not doing things. The weird part is that it only popped up just now. No, I can't do it because it's still busy. Why? Weird. Well, hopefully I can look at an after stream, I guess. The person looks nice. Mavrika! Mavrika Genshin Impact. Oh my gosh. I just looked in the Discord. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's me. That's literally me, for real, for real. That is awesome. Nice. I'm so confused why that randomly popped up just now. Windows just decided, hey, we're gonna turn on this setting that deletes files just to save storage space. What do you mean? I'm in the middle of doing thing. it's not like OBS is automatically saving recording right now. It's not. I'm not downloading anything. I downloaded a Wuthering Waves update before starting streaming 3 hours ago. Okay. I forgot if I already read this or not. Skill issue. Exactly. 4 years have passed, and I stand before you once more. Not as a gladiator, but as a witness to the start of this grand event. You all know well that gladiatorial combat is the lifeblood of our ancient and mighty city. Seize power and fight for victory. Once, we fought to survive on the seas. That same instinct courses through our veins today. The instinct to face fate head-on and defy it. Remember, those who cling to glory without the strength to defend it will see it slip through their fingers. Warriors! By the eternal sun, may your courage honor Septimont and prove your loyalty to its spirit. I look forward to the rise of new heroes in this Aegon. Let the Aegon begin!
Ooh, you snake. Floaty eel. Ribbon eel. Come, my fellow warrior. Victory is ours for the taking. Hello! Shadow Warrior win the semi-final. Maybe I should not have Cartethyia on the team. I don't know how this is gonna go with. Am I gonna get trial characters? Are you ready for the Gladiators, Aegon? I guess now would be a good time to refill my tea, maybe. I know this whole crowd is gathered here, and Mawika just now said, "Hey, it's time to start." But give me 3 more minutes or something. Just hold on. Just wait. I'm gonna just give me a moment. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna Huh?
少しうたた寝を。夢でしたか。とても良い香りですね。少しうたた寝を。 お話しするのは正義の騎士が邪悪な名式と戦う物語です。はあ、もちろん最後に勝つのは騎士カルテジアです。とても良い香りですね。少しうたた寝を。夢でしたか。
Hi.
うたた寝を。
Hi. Yo, what's up? How goes it? Welcome back. Hi. I have a clear tea.
夢でしたか。
With honey. Yay. Scooch. Up. Midget. No, you stuck me with questionable sounds in the background for two. What do you mean? What questionable sounds? What is happening? I hear gladiator music and a crowd cheering. What questionable sounds are you hearing?
とても良い香りですね。
Is it Cartethyia? Do you not like Cartethyia? What's wrong with Cartethyia? She's thinking about food. Cartethia's hungry. You got a problem with that? Huh? I don't know what your problem is. I don't know what you're upset about. Yes, because I'm also hungry. That doesn't make a questionable sound.
少しうたた寝を。
There. She sits. She wants to eat. It's bedtime. It's no longer bedtime.
夢でしたか。
Okay. Now I'm totally, definitely ready to start. For sure.
試合の準備はよろしいでしょうか。ハンティング。
Happy hunting! It's Monster Hunter time. Wuthering Waves versus the Bow of Legions. They got some big spooky like there's a fly in my face. Hello! Let's settle this, Emilio. Fair and square. I am pressing the buttons. Ouch. Harboy! Big cowboy! Oh god, I cannot see. I think I kablooied everything a little bit too hard. Cutscene! Oh. Oh, what?
逆さまの塔の黒潮と助かったぜ勝てねえからって卑怯な手を本当にムカつくやつらだ
Hi! Hello. How goes it?
Too bad or not too bad?
You know my answer is. Wanna guess what I'm gonna say? Huh?
Steam the floor! I must bring a grave matter to your attention. In this very match, the Silva stooped to underhanded tactics. Speak plainly, gladiator. This spear, it was a gift from Domino Julia, head of House Silva, when I first joined the family. Back then, I trusted the Silvas completely, never once doubting their intentions. That is until I chose to leave them not long ago. Now in today's arena, this spear is spiraled out of control, nearly as having my own teammate. Of course. And your proof? Honorable F4. I guarantee this spear will withstand any scrutiny. Lupa, you owe your fame and fortune to our patronage. Yet you turned your back on us when we needed you the most. Allow me to remind everyone, House Silva does not cower, nor fear defeat. In past Aegons, we have constantly led in victories. Even if we lose today, we will not be expelled from Septimond. So tell me, Lupa, who is truly desperate to destroy whom? A lone gladiator cut off from her family, or a house as powerful as mine?
Who, lady? Who, pretty lady? Hatsune Miku?
Enough of this disgrace! Stop your performance, Jester! Nice landing. I wish she had a bit more clothing though. She's not wearing much. She's wearing almost nothing at all. Could you put more clothes on, please? I like her hair. I hate her outfit. So much. That is quite the entrance.
あの子はユーノ。
That's Yuno, the priestess of Septimont. She rarely leaves the temple and only shows up accompanying for Augusta.
オーガスタがいる時だけちょっと姿を見せるくらいの。
Leaders of Septimont's temple who can foretell fate. Listen to the strings of destiny at a personal cost and offer guidance to those who seek answers. Very similar to that one other Chinese spirit fortune teller. Thought of it right before Lupa. The heroic spirits of the moon and stars have long seen through it. These hollow lies taint Septimont's sacred arena. Guilty. Augusta, banish the Silvers from Septimont. The priestess can foretell fate and has the power to make final calls here. Most people trust her judgment.
セブンヒルズ人は彼女の判断を信じている。でも
But, you know, it's a bit extreme in our line of priestesses. Not everyone agrees with her behavior, despite her capabilities.
あまり好かれてねえな。
Guilty. The temple has spoken. Julia Silva, you know the weight of your actions. I know your family once stood as the cornerstone of this city. Its pioneers, its founders, its protectors. For centuries, the Silvers fought bravely in the hunting grounds, defending Septimont from tacit discords. But today, you dishonor their legacy. Do not disgrace them further, Julia. There's a fly on my microphone. Leave Septimont. Do not ever return. As you command, therefore. Your performance just now, that wasn't a complete disaster. At least, you showed some more promise than those idiots retreating to cling to their meager points. An outlander. Fight well, both of you. Do not disappoint me or Augusta in tomorrow's final. It seems there's still some time before the other semi-final concludes. I'll attend to the lounge for a break.
Cool, so everything went well, all according to plan. Nothing bad happened at all. Right? The bad people got expelled. Nothing bad could happen now. They definitely won't try to sabotage us in any way. There's no way they'll come back for revenge. I'll confirm one thing for you. Now that you're a color, you become more squishable. Excuse me! What? Huh? What do you mean? You have leveled up. I have evolved into my newest form. Be proud. Yeah. Now, one thing that I'm still not sure about with the coloring is how or if I should shade it. Like, the original mole model doesn't really have any shading at all. You know, other than just more black lines. They had black line scribbles. Like you can see on the top of my neck, under my chin. That's shading, but it's just lines. That's just the line color. So should I try shading anything? As hard as that would be? Should I have hair highlights? Should I have forehead shadow under my bangs? I don't know. The hardest parts would definitely be stuff like you might notice that I'm very pale compared to a lot of the drawings of myself. Because what I do is I have my skin color that I copy from my color palette. And then after filling that in, when I do shading, I always get some red, just very strong, overly saturated red, splotch that on top of anywhere where my skin is visible. And then I use some kind of blend tool to smudge it all together. And that's how I add more red shading and gradients to my face and stuff. But I've not done that, so I look very pale. I have no red. It's not there. Maybe adding selective shading work. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like at least maybe hair highlights. Maybe the forehead shadow. But then it might be kind of out of place to have some small spots be shaded, but not the rest of them. That's kind of weird. It's like how my flower looks kind of out of place because it's not rigged to retract or move at all. It's very flat. It looks kind of odd, but I put it there anyways. It's not all the changes. But when you feel tremors, did you become really? I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe. When I'm reading the Yuri manga and they kiss, yes, I get red. That's what I can feel. Does that count?
Let me cut to the chase. The Silvers are finished. Before Augusta's swift decision sealed their fate, don't tell me you had no part in this.
How's to say? How can I predict Tom and Julia would tamper with my spear?
Regardless, House Silva's been banished. Even if they deceived you first, you still left their team without a word and violated your contract. You can't deny that.
Sure. I thought it'd be funny to tease you. That would be mean. Why would you do that? Why would you be mean to me? That's not fun. That's rude. Skipped in the end, Carter. Okay, let me just skip putting it up here. You're not here to catch up or spend gossip. That's okay, I'll be nice for teasing. Those two words do not go together. Nice and teasing are opposites. They are not the same. 100% out of service, certified. Kind. Teasing is not kindness. It's rude.
Fine then. I handled the Silva sponsorship of the Bow of Legions, and I can ensure the damage to your career is minimal. In return, I'll be your event manager for the next year.
いいぜ
Deal.
今
But
まで
we'll
通り
need new
トリブルはいか
terms.
ねえぞカトゥル
I trust you'll drop a contract that satisfies me, Carter.
Always ready to squeeze an opportunity, aren't you, Lupa?
The Silvas lit a spark, but you turned a blind eye to what was happening. Don't fool yourself, Carter. You're complicit in this too.
自分
Fine. We'll do it your way.
待て
Wait,
あんたのこと
you didn't come to me just for
金のためだけ
money,
じゃねえんだろ
did you?
For Augusta, the fiercest hunter in the grounds, our queen. If there's a storm brewing in Septimont, I intend to find the right place to take shelter.
Excuse me, what?
と静かになった
Finally, some peace.
今日は本当
What
に
a
色々あった
day.
な
... Mention Priestess Yuno's power. Why does that sound familiar to somebody else that I met?
セブンヒルズで
The Priestess of Septimont has the authority to make final judgments.
言うのは
Yuno in particular is one of before Augusta's staunchest allies.
預言者の多くは
Most prophets spend their days in the temple, observing fate's fall and tending to the eternal
永遠
flames.
に燃え続ける成果を守る
Eternal flame? Not the land mentioned?
けどよ
But Yuno's different.
引きこもって
She prefers to spend her time in the hunting grounds, bow in hand, patrolling with the other fighters.
月食の時に生まれ
Born
た
during an eclipse, she's the most gifted among her line.
最も才能に恵まれたらしい
Impressive, isn't it?
すげえよな
Mentioned it for Augusta's judgment.
平民出身の
Before Augusta had a humble origin, her path to power was paved in blood.
洗う争いがあった数十年前
Decades ago, corruption ran rampant in Septimont, far worse than it is now. Two of fours met untimely ends back then. The Great Aegon carries immense weight for the city. I guess that's why she chose this moment to act.
だからこそこの時期を選んだんだろう
At least we made it to the final. Really quickly. That's right. I owe you for helping me escape Julia's tricks. That fleeting frequency was similar to the Threnodians. Could it really be linked to the dark tide Lupa will bring forth in Septimont? As Relova said?
何か関係しているのルパ
Oh,
その
Lupa,
槍を見せてくれない
can I see your spear?
構わないぜ
Here you are. Hmm. I can't feel that at a normal frequency anymore.
ルパあのユリアという人は
Does Domina Julia believe in the Sentinel?
いやユリアは
Well,
ラグーナの
if
聖職者たち
anything,
を
she
かなり
despises the acolytes in Raguna.
肩書きにこだわって
Her obsession with titles is for the glory that comes with them.
自分が生
She
粋の
prides herself on being the
セブンヒルズ人である
perfect
ことずっ
Septimontian.
と誇りに思ってい
It's
る
highly unlikely she'd believe in the Sentinel.
それはありえないと思うぜなるほど
I see. Sorry. I'm your shoulder for a moment. I'm a bit tired.
少し疲れちまった
Once again, Rover's harem grows stronger.
ええ
Go ahead. confetti. Well, that's settled. Looks like the other two teams have wrapped up their match. The semifinals are over. Finally, we can even get some rest. Okay, what do you say? I'm currently being mean. Don't say yes, don't say yes, don't say yes, don't say yes, don't say yes. Okay, I won't say anything. Oh god, not the fans! Not the fans! Contender Lupa! Congratulations on reaching the final! Oh, and happy New Year, Richie! Your performance earlier was truly impressive!
Lupa, did you notice any signs of match fixing involving House Silva before? About that? I told you long ago, the both legions have been expanding their gladiators, but no one dared to speak up. If you win the final, you'll have the whole of Solus raising their drinks to your name.
Solus? A popular tavern situated in the Commoner neighborhood, famous for its signature drink, Solus. Fighters often spar there, with the loser footing the bill. Alright, everyone. I'll chat with you later. But first, let's give my fellow warrior a moment to breathe, okay? She is new to Septimont. I'm sure none of you want to get carried away and leave a bad impression on an Outlander, Go. I'll find somewhere quiet to rest. I'll meet up with you once I've dealt with all this. I'll escape from the fans. Bye-bye! Good luck! Have fun! Huge, big elevator. Up. Hi, what's up? I'm the up now. Oh. Meow. Hello, I'm here now. Lupa. Of the Thernordian and Dark Tide's frequencies that sensed in her weapon. If only for a brief moment. She thought it was just the Silva's dirty trick and didn't notice its connection with the Thernordian. Frolova and her associate can weave fate in stories. If that's true, it means it's foretaken influence how things will play out. But it's unlikely you can freely bend the fabric of reality. Practicus would have overrun Solaris long ago if he could. Either Septimont exists outside reality, or its ability has limits. If this isn't the real world, I could take more drastic actions. But if it is, killing Lupa will be an act I could never take back. The best approach is to stick to my original plan. Wait for Arson also to appear in the final. That's my lead to Cartethyia. I also sense Cartethia's frequency on Lupa too. If she is here, she's making moves, just like I am.
積極的に動いているはずだ。その間に
In the
ブラック
meantime,
シデスのメンバー
I need to figure out that
共
overseer's
鳴能力の
limits.
仕組みや制限を
The
定め
longer this lasts, the more
どこ
anomalies are
か
bound to
隙を見
show.
せるかもしれない。ボス、そんなに苦しそうな
Oh, hi! Welcome back! How's it going? Where have you been? Bowling. Boss! Why the long face, huh? Something getting you down?
僕ら
Bowling.
なぜここ
Well,
に
why are you here?
うちは
I'm here for
旅行できてるから
sightseeing.
ね
How could I miss the great
競技
Agon?
大会だし
It's such a one
それは見
signature
とかない
event.
とね
Hello? Excuse me? You did not ask for permission to take a picture of me. Excuse me? You didn't ask for that. What do you think you're doing?
やっぱり
Ah,
この局面を打破するのは
you
ボス
are the one to break the deadlock. Don't the
うす
what
う
now?
す気づいてるんでしょ
You noticed it, haven't you,
今の
boss?
セブンヒルズ
Septimon is caught in
異常
some
な状態にあ
anomaly.
るどれくらい事情を知ってる
How much do you know about
の
it?
今も私の前に現れる
This is our second time meeting,
さすがに
Bullying.
偶然とは思
That
えない
can't be a coincidence.
うちは感じることはで
I
きるけ
can
ど
feel
問
it,
題の確信
but
ま
I
で
don't
は
know where it's coming
ぼん
from.
やりとした感覚は
Every time I get close, it
でも
slips away
すぐ
like
に遮られ
smoke.
ちゃうんだでも
But
この
now
窮地
I'm
から抜け出す
sure
に
of it.
はボスの
If
力
I
が
want
必
out
要
of
な
this
んだって
mess,
確
I
信
need
し
to
て
borrow
よ
some of your muscle.
指紋の掟で多くは語れないけ
Oh
ど
yeah,
こ
but
こで
tell
ボ
us
スを
so
助
the
けた方
rules.
がうち
I
にも
can't
メ
say
リット
too
があるし
much,
流
but
れを
helping
通
you
するくらい
helps
なら
me.
全然問題ない
A
は
little
ずだよね
nudge is no big deal, right?
ほら遠
Here,
慮しな
take
いで
this.
ボス
A little
これも
something
な
for
ん
me
か
to
の縁
you.
だし
A good
まあ
start for
試
us.
して損はないと思うよ
Anyway, it told me, no charge.
目に映るもの
Seeing isn't believing, but truth exists in the mirror of the
これ
world.
鏡となる
Go ahead,
はいどうぞ
see for yourself. Why do I feel like this is going to show me the completely ruined, destroyed reality? I've been in an illusion this whole time. It's all fake. We're in the story that's being written by Falova and the playwriter. How?
What do you think? The final's nearly here. Will contender Mia claim the title? She's done well so far, but her track record has been shaky. She better not slip up now. I've bet a fortune in the underground pits. If she loses, I
like his facial expressions. For an NPC, they put a lot of effort into his facial expressions.
That John fella promised she'd win no matter what. John? Mia's manager. Listen, she's got all sorts of talk around her, and the odds are crazy. But past champions have always been the noble bloods, haven't they? Not to mention, she's originally from Raguna.
Willing? Ah,
また消えた
she's gone again.
ミ
I remember Lupin mentioning a gladiator named Miara.
ア
She disappeared years ago during a great
グラディエーター
Agon.
だフローバは
Falova said the story only lasts for 3 days and ends during the final.
おそらく
Great Agon is at the heart of the story after all.
鍵があるはず 同郷の鈴が震えてい
The
る
bell in this mirror is
ある
jingling.
方向に進むと
The closer I move in that direction, the louder it gets.
行ってみよ
I better check it out. The tails along the mirrors are said to reveal hidden truths. This one appears to show things unseen. It's detectiving time. Copper mirror of truth. Copper mirror given by building. An odd copper mirror simply crafted with a fox-shaped tassel as its tail. On the tails that hung along, mirrors are said to reveal hidden truths, and certain handling legends may reflect reality. Okay, I understand. I understand entirely. Yep. Uh-huh. Dingo. Ooh. Hello.
John, how many more times must we go through this? I know you can't bear to lose your golden goose, but Meow's completely lost it. That woman crossed the line. Easy. Haven't I already compensated you? Just bear with her a little longer. She's not losing it every time she steps into the arena, is she? She's just been under a lot of pressure.
Molly! How's your voice doing? Pretty much the same as it was 3 hours ago.
She's not the only one under pressure. I'm planning to bring Karasaurs into the final. Do you realize how much money is at stake? Tell me, how can I trust a fighter like her to win the final? I know Mia's unraveling. Hallucinations, hysteria. It's been a lot. Do you know she cries in the lounge? Can you believe it? A gladiator in the lounge, crying. She can't even connect with the audience, including her fans. What use is being a great fighter if you can't hold the crowd? We have no choice. The people of Septimont want to see her fight. If we take her out, the complaints will bury us. The star from Laguna, the champion of Septimont. That headline alone prints money.
Surely Meow isn't some sort of nickname for Cartethyia. There's some weird time travel shenanigans going on here.
That gladiator girl, Mia, was it? I hear she's got quite the following.
Oh, absolutely. Everyone loves her. As long as she's winning.
Before the Great Aegon, I remember her performance was abysmal. Hysteria, they said. Utterly unhinged. For someone with her fighting skills, it's shocking how far she fell. Her value plummeted to rock bottom. I thought she'd been done after that. But then that John dragged her out of the mud.
Oh, yes. It's tragic, really. Poor Mia. John will wring every last credit out of her. How pitiful. My dear Lucius, you've surely heard about the underground pits by now, yes?
Oh? What are you thinking?
The commoners who bear grudges against the Senate. The vultures circling for profit. Rage simmers within them, a keg waiting to ignite. Governing body of Septimont tasked with advising the authority and wielding authority in key administrative matters. It also exercises the power of the appointment and dismissal of public officials. Senate. They're eager for chaos, bloodshed, and sacrifice. If we simply provide the spark, we'll make a fortune while eliminating untoward risks.
Delightful. Nothing like a bit of spectacle and strife to pass the time, is there?
Strife mentioned? Honkai Star Rail Euphoria's reference? Hello? Bell. Oh. Oh, you're Mia.
ミア、あなたならできる。耐えられる。
Relax, Mia. You can do this. Hold on. It's alright. I'll be fine.
大丈夫。きっと大丈夫。悪いことばかりじゃない。
It hasn't been all
私
bad.
を応援してくれる
I've
人が
met
い
people
た。
who supported me.
その中には
Like, cheered me on since I first stepped into the arena.
応援してくれてる人も。
But I know my limits.
自分の力に限界を感じてる。いくら練習
No
して
matter how much I push myself,
もこの順位を維持
this
す
is
る
as
の
far as I'll go. I love
好
this.
きでたまらない。
Gladiating.
試合に出られる
Just
だけで
stepping into the arena
楽しい
makes
気
me
持ち
feel
になる。
happy.
でもここでは
But here,
ただ
I
の趣味では
can't treat it
ない。
like a hobby.
それに
And
私
I
は
wanna be seen.
注目さ
To
れたい
hear
の。
them cheer for
喝
me.
采を浴びた
Their
い。
laughter, their
みんな
cheers.
の笑った声が聞きた
I
い。
wanna win.
勝ちたい。
I wanna win so,
こんなに
so
も
bad.
勝ちたいのに。
And I need the money.
お金も必要だから。
Oh, divinity above. I hope I won't let anyone down.
させたくない。
I need to be better.
どうか
Much,
うまくいきます。
much better.
お願いします。
Hello? Back screen? Loading? Yuichi! Hello?
さっき一瞬
For an
また
instant, I
内心
felt
の
it.
気配を感じた。
The third hints of frequency again.
やっ
I finished talking with them.
早く帰ろう。
Let's go back. Oh, I almost forgot. This is for you. Oh, great, she got the energy drink. My heart's going to explode.
前に飲ませたいって
I probably wanted you to try it before.
ポテオだ。
Chillin' is the best way to have
見
it.
てる状態で飲むのが一番うまいぞ。
Meanwhile, in
調査は
Cartethia's
休憩
universe,
してからにしましょう。
you need a rest before continuing this investigation. Your strength is spent.
ここ何日か
Thank you for your help these past few days.
同じリナシータ人と
Well,
して
I'm both
当
from
然
the
です。
Nesita.
それに
I'm
私
here
は
by the Sentinel's
かつ
will.
て採取の恩
This
恵を
is
受けた
simply
こ
my
とで
duty.
忍びました。
I was once blessed by the Sentinel.
採取が祝福と自
And
由
the
を授
blessings
けて
and
くださったよう
freedoms
に
they grant.
私も
I wish
こ
to
の
share
島々
them
の
with
人々に
everyone
何かを
across
伝
these
えたいので
islands.
す。街は潮
The
の
tidal bite is spreading faster. I'm afraid
だか死ぬだ。あまり思い悩まないで
it's
ください。
okay. Do not let it
ま
break
ず
you.
は状況を整理してみましょう。
One thing is for certain.
正体
The
不明の
tsunami
力の
stems from a
影響で
specific power.
一部の施設や資料
Some
が
facilities and
20 年
records
近
have
く
been
前の状態
rewound
に
nearly
戻ってし
2
まっている
decades
ことが分
back.
かりました。次はな
I
ぜ
just need to
20
find
年前
out
なのか
why
そ
and
して
who's
その
responsible.
元凶を突き止めましょう。時間は限られてい
The
ますが
clock is ticking,
きっと間に合
but
う
we still have a chance.
The mastermind behind this will be tricky to deal with.
想像以上に手強いな。私が解決します。
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
耳元で態度
Compared to the darkness that once whispered in my ears,
形
a
ある
tangible enemy is easier
大し
to
た問題
face.
ではありません。それに、私
Besides,
が知っている
the
あの巨人
righteous
な
one
ら
will notice this
必
anomaly
ず
when
自
she
然秘密の
arrives.
異常に気づくでしょう。
Our moves so far will guide her
私たち
forward.
の行動は道しるべになるはずです。
That's me. I'm the righteous one. You really trust her, don't you?
あの人と私は
Yes,
お互い
very
の過
much.
ちを正し、
We correct each other's mistakes and walk the path of salvation together.
とても信頼しています。
Man, I can't much about this story, but at least the character animation and animation. Yeah! All the dialogue is good, the models are good, the special particle effects and sounds are good, the camera work is insane! That's something people never point out. Whenever you're complimenting a video game, especially the visuals, you can point out character designs and textures and particle effects and animations. Nobody ever points out the camera work. But Wuthering Wave's camera work is so good. I don't know how they do it. It's movie camera work.
きっとあなたは
Trust
自
in
分の名
yourself
前を
too.
取り戻せます。
One day, you'll reclaim your name.
黒潮の中でうごめく
As for
悪意な
those
ら
violent intentions lurking in the dark tide, we'll cut them off together. Now,
さあ、調査を
to
続けましょう。
continue the
立て
investigation.
ますか？
Are you ready?
Absolutely.
もちろんだ。
Meanwhile, in our universe,
疲れた。
I guess it's so exhausting.
面倒事は
Dealing with these headaches takes more energy than fighting in the arena.
精神的にな。
I'm still so confused.
Sure, tell you.
If my tail is tiny little cotton ball tail, you couldn't even see it because it's on my back. It's not big enough. One of the best things about this story so far, the specific Ascendamon story, is it's a mystery story, but I'm actually interested in it. I'm actually curious. They're actually good at presenting some mysterious things in front of you and not giving you answers or pulling the rug out from you like, no, you're wrong. We told you something, but that was just a flat out lie and you were incorrect. At least they haven't done that yet. That's one of the things I hate about the Fontaine story in Genshin, or most mystery stories in general. Most mystery stories are like, they'll tell you some stuff, and so that you think you know what's happening, but actually no, you were wrong and you're a stupid idiot. And the truth was actually this entirely different thing instead, because we said so. Meanwhile, this time, they keep cutting the camera between different times. It's the same location, so I know roughly where we are. We know that we came here searching for Cartethyia because she disappeared. We already knew that she was here, but we don't know why she's here. We don't know when she was here. And we know that Lupa has some sort of connection to Mia. Mia disappeared 4 years ago. We don't know if they are the same person. We don't know if Mia turned evil and is possessing Lupa.
I don't know if Lupa is aware of that fact or not, but I want to know more. What is it? You're radiating worry. If it's about tomorrow's final, maybe you should relax a bit. Lupa, can you tell me more about Mia? Sure, but why the sudden interest? Just curious. I overheard some people talking about her earlier. Well, contender Mia. First heard about her from Domino Julia. Julia didn't like her. Probably because they once competed in the same Aegon. Mia disappeared after claiming the title, leaving that Aegon without an official champion. An ignorant fool. That's how Julia described her. Back then, I had just been purchased by the Silvas. I got curious about the story. It turns out, Mia spent almost all of her time out of the arena training. Beyond the barest of needs, she devoted herself to honing her craft. That kind of dedication wasn't well regarded in Septimont back then. Rumor has it she got caught in dirty match fixing, cracked under the pressure and ran. Everyone has their breaking point. She ran because of it. I don't blame her. But you seem to enjoy gladiating. Maybe I just handle these things better. Or maybe I just don't care about people's expectations. I'm not above the commercial events. That's how I made a name for myself. Built my worth. As long as I'm in the arena, I'm happy. Applause comes and goes. The things that matter, facilities, resources, opportunities, they don't come cheap. Septimont has its shadows. Some things still have to get done. I don't mind being used, as long as whoever I work with knows where the line is. I know it's easy to turn a blind eye to the dirty games, but that's just handing Septimont over to the vultures. The Silvas play dirty in the arena, oh dear. They trampled over a line that should never be crossed. So we're done. Oh god. How beautiful.
I don't want your energy drinks.
To the great city of Septimont. Lupa speaks to you a little longer before leaving. A lot of new information leaves you. I can't read that fast. May victory be ours, and may you find the one you've been searching for. I could not read the dialogue because it was covered by my script being updated. Here? Fiction and source. What? Bitter fruits. Miala heard those voices, incessantly reminded her of her failures, her lowly origin, and the disappointment
she brought to her fans. The people who once shouted her name from the stands, laughing in celebration at her victories. That coarse, unrestrained laughter that at one time felt warm, giving her strength in the early days when she first stepped in the arena. But now everything had changed. Mia covered her ears, yet the voices still thundered her mind, refusing to fade. Finals are about to begin. In the empty locker room, she sits alone as shivers wreck her body and screams tear through her throat. Mia is haunted by maddening voices that whisper constantly. There's source material, and there's fiction in the script. Even though I did this, I experienced this, but apparently it's not real. It's part of the story that Frolova and playwright are writing. The other two I understand. Shouldn't this also be a source? Hey, headpads! Nice. I understand everything. Small stretch. I move my bones. You know, somehow I'm not EP. Congratulations! For the first time ever, you did it! For the first time in history. When Prime State to bother you. See, this is what I mean. You say that you're not mean to me, but then here you are saying that you're bothering me. What was the last thing you DM'd me? What was the most recent thing that you DM'd me? Huh? Hashtag get bothered. Ha. Ha. Bothering you in a good way. That is not a thing! That doesn't exist! There is no such thing as bothering somebody in a good way. Oh, it's a joke! No! That doesn't mean it's a good thing. That means it's a joke. I'm giving you attention. Be happy with attention. If somebody is giving me attention and staring me down and hunting down all of my social medias and complaining in all of my comments and replies to all of my posts and spamming my Discord server with hate messages, they're giving me attention. That doesn't mean it's a good thing. Attention does not equal good. I adore it. But my point stands. You know the point I'm making. You understand what I'm saying? Not all attention is good attention. Not all publicity is good publicity. You extreme little gambler. Yurenji, look over there. That's Arsenosa. Oh, it walks on the air because why not? So that's the guardian angel of Septimont. But there's something different about this Arsenosa compared to the one I saw confronting Cartethyia. Hold on. I forgot to tell you something yesterday about Mia. Decades ago, during the Great Aegon, Mia disappeared on her way to receiving the award. But before that, she did claim the title of the Bloody Aegon, and even received Arsenosa's blessing. The Bloody Aegon? What is that? The current 2-on-2 matchup was only introduced thanks to Augusta and her predecessor. Before that, the matches were far more brutal.
Gladiators were thrown into a chaotic free-for-all. To hype up the event, the organizers would unleash hordes of tacit discords into the arena. The last gladiator standing was crowned the victor. Battle Royale. Fortnite Battle Pass. Tilted Towers. At least, changes have been made since then. Refined by flames and tempests. All that endures eventually becomes part of Septimon's legacy. The day of the final is here. Arsenosa watches, and her significance is known to every Septimontian. It is etched in chronicles and sung in legends. If you seek the glory of Arsenosa's blessing, then fight with everything you have. Show me if any of you four possess the strength to earn the Guardian's recognition.
Nod.
Senor Eiji, those cheers are for us. The hell and for us to give them a fight to remember. Are you ready to win this with me?
Absolutely.
Wonderful. Now, it's hunting time, my fellow warrior.
Monster hunting? I like hunting monsters.
Wuthering Waves versus Beasts Beneath. Let the egg on begin.
What? Well, frames gone. No frames. There are no frames. Strange. Feel that same tangled colliding sensation again. It is so hard to keep track of what the heck is happening.
Perfect teamwork. You make quite the hunting party.
Ouch. Wrong target! Wrong target! Wrong target! Oh god! Why am I over here? Where am I going? I'm supposed to get the people! Little guys! It keeps making me auto-target the echoes! Ouch. Oh. Boy! No, once again auto-targeting. This is why I hate auto-targets. I like having camera controls. Ouch. Oh, we're halfway. They're not defeated yet. Cutting. Am I the one hallucinating now? Cartethyia frequency is getting stronger. Where am I? Everything is red. Aw. I never thought that you would end up here.
End up where? Cartethyia!
風よ悪を切り裂け悪霊はこの手で裁く彼女の私の前に
Just as she once came to me, filling the dark tower with light.
この手で裁く
She's already given us salvation. Now, although we stand apart, we still fight together.
Ouch! 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 Please stop! 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 No! 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 I cannot do things! Oh, cutscene. Meanwhile, in Cartethia's perspective, oh, get weighed down by gravity. Magical girl transformation. She's big now. Hello, I am Flordelis. Cartethyia! I know how to play Cartethyia. Cartethyia customers in skill. I attack 7. My colleagues starts blending attack. Damage down by the attack. Holding this word. Also gets a corresponding chances to interest in Flordelis. Like a different liberation, modern moves. Release on attack. Restore conviction when the conviction is full. Efficient liberation makes you go big damage. Massive damage! Lioness of Glory. The same steps can reflect the halberd illusions and light arcs from the Lioness of Glory. Back at it to deal damage to the Lioness of Glory. I can reflect its attacks back at it? What? Legend of Zelda boss much? Get destroyed! Poof! The most amount of impact frames in a single animation you have ever seen in your life. Big. Ouch. I am in pain. Kabooey! Impact frames. So many impact frames. Big! The formidable power holds will that Descartes' sentiment is now tainted by the dark tide. Oh, congratulations, and uncover the mastermind behind this chaos. Whoa! Whoa! Wah! I don't know when to dodge. That animation is so cool. It has way too many impact frames, but I don't care. I like it anyways. Ouch. Ouch. I know I'm immortal, but still. Get destroyed!
悪を滅ぼそうしじまで
Big.
悔い改めろ
Whop. Oh. Ultimate.
高波よ天地を切り開け
I beat it up. Cutting. Get triple sworded. Wow. D animation? What? Lights. Nice 2D special effects, holy moly! That's cool! Oof.
ゲージこの物語の結末で私は待つ
What just happened? Why am I back here? Yay! I think. We win? I don't know what I won. I don't know where I am. How did I get here? What's wrong? You seem like you're somewhere else. Yes, I was literally somewhere else. I've been like 3 places now. I am here. I am in the dark world. I am Cartethyia. Who am I? Where am I? What is real? What is not? Thanks, you didn't die. She's too good. I think I did die. I just kept healing. I'm pretty sure your Cartethyia is immortal during all of that first story reason. I have literal plot armor. But how did we win? We defeated our opponents? I don't know, my frame rate is so choppy. I see. The bloody Ringon I experienced definitely wasn't a dream. Feels like the real world overlapped with the anomalous one. I kept seeing Lupa and Mia overlap with each other as well. Like, there's 2 worlds, maybe not 3. Or maybe they're timelines or something. 2 timelines, 2 worlds. I am in the same position as Cartethyia. I think Cartethyia is like the source material? No, wait. Because Cartethyia has also been interacting with Lupa. Cartethyia was interacting with Mia. Cartethyia was having conversations with Lupa. So if I am Cartethyia, then why is Lupa Mia? What? I don't know. Oh, hi! Brilliant performance, warriors. Remember, this is more than just a title. It's a testament to your own strength and wisdom in overcoming your opponents. You've earned the right to claim it.
誰よりも力と知恵を持つことに。
I don't know why I'm running the game at 15 frames per second right now. I don't know what's happening. My CPU is only at 80% usage. It's not full. Girl. Hi, I'm girl.
この勲章はかつて
You precision I don't know! I can't open the escape menu to open any settings because we're still in dialogue!
This medal once belonged to a single champion, the last survivor standing in the ring. I divided it into two to remind you that.
皆に理解させるため。我々が恩外の
Just as we fight alongside echoes, the glory of Septimont is upheld by heroes who support one another to remain steadfast.
永遠に保たれるのだ。
Let me just do this, see if this will help somehow. Some way. I doubt it.
一匹狼を非難するつもり
Fighting alone is commendable. However, true strength lies in protecting those beside you.
強さをより一層示すことができる。じきに高潮
The high tide draws near. I want all warriors heading to the hunting grounds to remember
肝に
this.
銘じたまえ。
Hi, please don't murder me violently. That's interesting. Oh, Augusta, look. Another two of her arsenals as blessing.
実に素晴らしい。
You have done incredibly well. As a gladiator, it's a great honor to claim the title with you, Yorichi.
グラディエーターにとってこの上ない栄光だぜ、相棒。とにかく今は
Let's savor this moment of glory and joy.
喜びと喜びをたっぷり味わおうぜ。
Blah.
Why do I feel like this moment is not very glorious or joyous? Hi, story writer, he's here.
この悲劇を書いたのは
You plotted this tragedy.
No, madam. I wouldn't take all the credit. The architects of this tragedy were the Septimontians themselves. A collective murder so entertainingly woven, with blood on every hand. Who is left to point a finger? But I must admit, I'm astonished you would endure all this for strangers and lands you've never set foot on.
あなたのような悪人を切るのに
I don't need any grand reason to slay a villain like you.
名式はリナシータを
The Fenorian once sought to pull the entire Renacita into the dark tide, but it failed.
あなたも同じ
And so will you.
違いない
Madam, surely you know you alone cannot undo my story.
それくらい理解していると思いましたが
Alone?
偽人なら必ず
Yorichi will come here and find a way to finish this. and I'll make your so-called perfect place spiral out of control. Silent, hollow words. The dark tide engulfing the city of glory. All shall be swept away by the winds at the story's end.
Hi, I'm back. Are we approaching the end of the story? I don't know, you tell me. Aha. One source. Camelia's perspective. Well, not Camellia, Cartethyia. Cartethyia chased the enemy from the incubator through the dark tide around its streets of Septimont until she vanished from sight. The fallen guardian of Septimont looms ahead, halberd raised in a battle cry. Cartethyia draws her sword, just as she did countless times in the inverted tower, facing the dark tide's aberrant creatures. She defeats the lioness of glory. After dealing with the dark tide before her, she feels a cold gaze from behind her. Cartethyia turns to see the gladiator girl, her face marred by a tidal blight. Her eyes hollow and empty. She stares unblinking like a ghost. And then, my perspective, you fight a battle unseen. A coliseum once full of glory is swallowed by darkness. Monsters swarm from curtains of black mist as you cut them down, 1 against 100. At the final blow, the world abruptly returns to its former state, the crowd oblivious to what just occurred. You recall 3 blades falling from the sky, each radiating with Cartethia's frequency. Though you had not seen her, it felt as though you were fighting side by side. Where is she? And Cartethyia fight side by side in a battle no one sees. I'm going to Cartethyia! This feels like Grim from Black Souls 2 hallucinating Alice. I'm going to Alice. I'm going to Cartethyia. And now we have exploration to do! Yay! That's the end of the story. That's it. There's a tutorial quest. For full money. For regional sonnets, casket, thingies. And whatever this is, I do not know. I also still haven't done Changli, or Kalada, or Brant, or Jeji. Because I keep playing other video games instead. Ah! Oh. Exploration. 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 Where's the claim all button? Why do I have to press so many separated claim buttons? What heck? It's the bell tower in the main quest Flames of Heart. Oh. Unlocks in 19 days. Okay. We wait for the second phase to finish the story. The rest of the story will be released in 3 weeks. And we have the skills of past. Sightseeing log. There's a couple things I want to do first. Since I'm building Cartethyia, I need to level her up. Boom. Level 60. Boom. Oh, finally! I mean, what? Why? What are you confused about? Purification. Bonk. I need more flowers. Can craft more of these. I think until I'm not happy that you're done with the story. Why? No, yeah, I don't need the early access. I can go to it. I need to find it. Detect. Here. I'm gonna go beat up the boss. Are they look at the map so far? Here. There's that. I need to unlock. And I got everything on the east. Attack on Titan looking and steady. A lot more teleporting points.
Teleport point? Yes. I don't know what would happen if I tried flying there from here. How far can I fly? Because this map is so massive. It doesn't look like I'm zoomed out right now, but I am. If I zoom out one step, you can see the exploration percentage and the teleport waypoints disappear. I'm zoomed out so far. But the city is just so massive. Again, Genshin Impact, Natlan. We're in Natlan. The map is so massive. Because in Genshin Impact, they added a bunch of more movement mechanics. So they made the map bigger. So that you are required to use the movement mechanics in order to get anywhere. So now I go like whoosh. We have takeoff. I'm gonna yoink this. Look, this isn't wasn't my waves like other games. What do you mean? I can glide all the way there. Why is everything red? That's real spooky. Everything's a little bit too red for me. Oh, look at the pretty stars. I can see Cartethia's house from here. And now everything is blue. I wanna grab this while I'm here. No. Incoming! Ah! Presenting, Purple Quest. Oh, why? What? What a Purple Quest? And go here. Get map. Boosh! Up and away! Wow, pretty sky. I like blue. Whoosh. Green? Do you like green? Is green nice? I don't know why this isn't doing it for me. Is it because we've already played Natlan and Genshin? And we already played Euphorius and Honkai Star Rail? We've already been through this story before. Map. Blue. There's another teleport over there. Whoosh. Up and away. And then that looks great with story-wise. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, I've come to beat you up. Can't wait to see how much Cartethyia struggles to fight you. Nope, I cannot dodge. Ouch. Magical growth transformation! Nope, wrong thingy. Oh dear. I'm dying, thank you forever. When in doubt, bring out Rococo. Kabooey!
bonk, bonk, bonk. Ta-da! Rococo wins.
しないよ
What? Challenging it. Oh. Yoink. Cool. I beat it
ち
up.
ゃんと融合から生まれた
I need to beat it up
力
more times though. And I need flowers. I can do those off stream. For now, I could. Where is you? On so stranded on some random island far, far away. We just go. Meow. Nope. Up, 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 up. Okay, or don't. I cannot fly. Help. Why is there still combat music playing? There we go. I know how to fly. Shush. I know what I'm doing. I don't know what you're talking about. Right, she doesn't know how to fly. Shush. No, silence. You know not what to speak of. Meow. All the way to the island. Far, far away. I think the combat music is broken. Cause I teleported while the boss was in the middle of spawning. We get to listen to boss music. Incoming! Hello.
塔は沈みなさい
Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
アドリブも任せて
Cowboy.
よーいドン滅びなさい真の姿ここに権限する罪の浄化ペロ頑張って
Bonk. Bonk.
アンド
Bonk.
詮索はしないよ貯めて貯めてサプライズ
Hello.
イエス
Get Rococord.
アンド
Or don't. Okay.
ついてきて
It's rolling around with this Peter's hand. Look at it go.
風が今波となる風よ悪を切り裂けイエスアンド
Oh.
イ
Bonk.
エスアン
Bonk.
ド
Bonk.
詮索はしないよ
It's rolling around. It's rolling around. Why does this thing have the exact same attack attack as one of the new bosses that was added in Zenless? That rolling in the air thing is exactly what the big belly boss in Zenless does.
見えてる予想外の展開
Yoink. I know. I have things. I get new echoes. I'm gonna have. Oh, I'm big. Hello, I is big. I'm huge. I'm tiny.
分
I'll
担
need to
と
beat
融
up the
合か
boss
ら
more
生まれた
times.
力
I get some flowers. And get echoes. Off stream. But hey, I'm level 70 now. Wow, I can get this. Kana. Bop. Crit. You. I can just grab a whole bunch of these. Big progress. I would have thought that progressing the story to unlock the region where the materials that you need are available would allow you to level up your character. How strange. then I think she wants normal attack. And Forte Circuit. Sure. I can get these later. Yippee! I did it. Bum, bum, bum. Daily is done. Here. Exploration stuff. Sip of tea. Here? More stuff. I love pressing claim all buttons. That is my favorite gameplay mechanic. I love pressing the claim all buttons. Look at all of these claim buttons for me to press. There's so many of them. Elegant sip of tea. Where's my supply? There is no TASMR. Hold up. So, when Cursor recovers from being immobilized, he'll be highly resistant to whichever attribute damage he took the most before this immobilization. Right. Champions Medal. Medal awarded to the winner of Septimon's Aegon of Champions. Medal split in two. Lupo wears the other half. It's a testament to the applause you've earned in the City of Glory, and the symbol of the triumph you've achieved side by side. These thingies. I get one more standard pull. Watch this. This is where I get the gun, finally. That's the wrong gun. That is not a 5-star. There's an overworld exploration quest there. We do flight challenges. Oh, Dream Patrol Nightmare. There's another boss here. I'm not sure what the new boss echoes do. Not sure who they're good for. Other than Lupa. I know at least one of them is good for Lupa. The lion. I don't know about the nightmare. No! Ugh. I wanted to take off. I know how to fly, I swear. Hello, water? Can I stand on the water? I can stand on the water. Okay, sure. Hello. Bonk. Bonk. Become big. See, now she's dealing some damage. Now she's getting somewhere. Cowboy! Bonk. Bonk. Ta-da! Don't mind now. Yep. Nightmare Kelpie. Spooky looking fella. It's so weird that the new boss is exclusively a nightmare boss. And there's no regular version. There's no non-nightmare version. But they're also added to... Where's the thingy? What are they added to? You know. Where are they? I forgot. There's the tactical holograms. The new boss was added here. As a tactical hologram. Difficult boss. I will die boss.
Must be extra cool and edgy. Exactly, he's special. He thinks he's so cool. I'm gonna need to switch to my big strong team in order to fight. In order to have a chance against this. Do I bring it Sanhua? No, I want Rococo. Or I could try Yoho just for funsies. We'll start with this team. We'll start with Powerpuff Girls. If it gets an Niggle, I'll bring in Rococo. If that still doesn't work, then I'll bring in Sanhua. I do not know what the heck this thing's moveset is, because I just now fought it one time and I beat it in 20 seconds. Here goes. Cowboy! It's invincible? Why invincible if cheating? Well, there are 3 of it. It multiplies itself into 3. It seems very similar to the Nightmare Tempest, the Tempest Memphis, whatever. Ones that teleport a lot. Get exploded! It's invincible right before it gets staggered. Does an explosion when it lands. And then it starts doing the funky teleportation mimic shenanigans. Clone shenanigans. There we go. Number 3. I already used my bell. Why did I do that? What? Stop! I'm out of range. This time the transformation didn't happen until after it recovered from stun. Because it took longer. Wow, okay. Not hurted. A little bit. Just a smidge. Not too much. Number 4. Now's when it should be actually difficult. It starts with a clone right at the beginning, and I'm already dying. Help. The difficulty spike is vertical. Ouch, ouch, I'm dying. Zarina is the only reason I'm alive right now. I think I missed. Nope, that works. It recovers from the stun. Now it's invincible while I'm in my ultimate, which is not ideal. There are 3 of them. Cause why not?
日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。これでどうだ、燃えろ。えい、おっと、バーン、ぐるぐる、おっと、やー、
Ah, okay.
どうだ、ドカーン、おっと、
Wow.
ストップ。
Wow. No. Okay. Sure. I encore is at low HP, but that's okay. That's fine. Difficulty 4 cleared. And now we die. Difficulty 5. Yippee.
進化をお見せします。やっ、いけます。これでどうだ、例の登場だ。燃える。これでどうだ、
Ouch.
イエーイ。
Come closer.
近づくな。植物だって生きてるんです。悪くはぐるぐるぐるぐる。
I missed.
この程度、危険。余裕余裕。アンコールの力だ。進化をお見せします。あんこのお友達を一年。
Rampage.
や
Ouch.
ー、もっとバーン。
No, I did not dodge that.
例の登場だ。あんこに近づくな。
No.
驚け。わあ。ちょっとやば
No, I
そう。
missed the dodge.
日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。進化をお見せします。あったり。これはなかなか。えい。おーっと。燃えろ。
This is a horrible damage window.
アンコールの時間だ。気をつけましょう
This
ね。
is a transformation while it's still over half HP.
これでどうだ。これでどうだ。霊に飲まれろ。全然痛くないよ。ストップ。おっと、やー、おっと、バーン。これでどうだ。痛いの、飛んでけ。
Oh,
チャンス。
I'm trying to heal, but I cannot.
これが本物。わあ。
Marina's is nearly
こ
dead.
れはよ。
Please, please. I'm trapped. I'm die. There it is. There I go. Ow. Both of my healers are dead.
おっと、ストップ。やっ、転んじゃった。バーン。やっ、
No.
おっと、やっ、やっ、えい。おっと、ストップ。燃えろ。やっ、まだ寝ちゃダメなのに。
There we go. So then let's see if I can do more damage with Rococo.
規制世紀や空間転移
Less healing, but just don't get hit easy.
道具がいっぱい。
And see, there's some other bosses that I still haven't beaten at difficulty 5 either. The only ones I've been at 5 is Paladin, Nocturne, and Lorelei. Everyone else is still 4. Kelpie is still 4.
メロメロ。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。進化をお見せ中アクロバット。アンコールの時間だ。任せてください。お、なあれ、ファンサービスの時間。こんな
Wow, I got knocked out of the air.
イエスアンドセンサかなよ。新いけません。やあ、おっと、ストップ。バーン。えい、全然痛くないよ。お家に帰りたい。
And Encore died.
さあ、
What?
どんでん返し。
I thought I was dodging pretty good there. What do you mean?
開園、植物だって生きてるんです。進化空中アクロバットします。またや。
I got knocked out of the air again.
アクロバットアドリブ
This thing is really good at swatting Rococo like a fly.
イエスアン はしないよ。
I don't know where it went.
いけますか。今アンコールの時間だ。イエス。どんでん返し。
Again, I've been swatted.
空中アクロバット。演じ切ってみせる。
Again, I've been swatted.
イエス。アンド例の登場だ。詮索はしないよ。
Immune to interruptions while performing reality. My butt.
えい、あんこのお友達をいじめるな。おりゃー、幕開けだ。あんこの中は転がって近づくな。イエス、アンド
Oh,
任せてください。
that was bad. I don't know how I dodged that.
時間ですよ。進化をお見せします。空中アクロバット。
I've been swatted out of the air.
尽くして。
Rococo cannot go boing boing.
やっ転んじゃった。
Ow.
気をつけましょうね。
I have no idea what is happening.
空中アクロバット。メロ頑張って。イエスアンドアンコールの時間だ。詮索はしないよ。全然痛くないよ。霊に飲まれろ。やっ物語
I'm
まだ
die.
終わってない。
Ouch.
いきますよ。チャンス。痛いの飛んでけ。進
I'm
お
trapped.
見せします。空中アクロバット。
I've been swatted out of the air. I'm getting juggled.
逆転でいけません。
My health is gone.
インスピレーション
I die. Okay. Yet another boss that I'll most likely never defeat at difficulty 5. Unless I can do some weird Sanoha shenanigans.
私からあまり離れない
And I'm more careful with encore dodging. Current resonator level is lower than the recommended. Shut up! I know!
私の後ろに
What just happened? What do you mean? Encore immediately smacked down.
アンコールの時間だ。おっと、全然痛くない
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Please stop. Please stop.
日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。進化をお見せします。権限せし監獄よ。まだいける。
Ouch. Please stop.
いきます。いけます。
Ouch. Please stop.
私の後ろに固執の手。やっはっ。例の登場だ。燃えろ。あんこの力を見せてやる。ストップ。さあ潰れろ。やっ行くよ。やっ任せてください。鬼近づくな。植物だって生きてるんです。進化。私の後ろに朝日にきらめく霜のごとく。気をつけて。
Dodge.
アンコールの
Encore.
よっとやあ燃えろバーン
Ouch. I missed that.
チャンス今私の後ろに
Revive.
監獄よ。ヘイ幕開けだ。配慮をし
We're not fine. I don't know what it's doing. I'm dying.
平気ですチャンス今私の後ろに
I'm not dying.
例の登場だ。よっとストップ。霊に飲まれろ。
Do not perish. I'm trying. That's the objective.
全然痛くないよ。よっとバーン。やっだ。私の後ろにその枷を解き放て。 気をつけましょう。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。進化をお見せします。骨をも蝕む骨幹よ。呼吸の天。アンコールの時間だ。
I didn't kill it during the second stun.
ストップ。おっと、やあ。物語。
And Encore's dead. We lose.
進化をお見せします。
Nobody else can deal damage.
監獄よ。呼吸の手。任せてください。冷静に。チャンス。私の後ろに。どうしたの？その枷を解き放て。花よ。よいしょ。痛いの？飛んでけ。進化を見。私の後ろに。呼吸の天。大グレンゲ。任せてください。フォトンシンセシス。私の配慮をしないで。配慮をしないで。まだいける。どうしたの？私は花よ。これ以上引かない。
I reached the time limit, so all my HP is being drained now.
私の後ろにその枷を解き放て。呼吸の天。任せてください。やっ、守らなきゃ。チャンス。私の後ろに。私はこれ以上引かない。権限せし監獄よ。私はこれ以上引かない。決まる。進化を見る。気をつけましょうね。私の後ろに。花よ。いけますか？植物だって生きてるんです。
Come back here!
配慮をしないで。はっ。その枷を解き放て。任せてください。私は私の後ろに。進化をお見せします。呼吸の天。花よ。よっと。私の後ろに。大グレンゲ。任せてください。日向ぼっこの時間。
Why do I feel like it suddenly switched itself into easy mode after Encore died?
私の後ろに。
It's not... It's not doing all of its difficult attacks anymore.
呼吸の天。
The timer just ran out. We didn't even die. Why did the timer run out? What?
どうか慎重に。進化をお見せいけます。私の後ろに。アンコールの時間だ。花よ。やっ。あんこの力を見せてやる。やあ、潰れろ。イエーイ。さあ、お家に帰りたい。
Encore dies instantly.
進化をお見せします。私の後ろに。例の登場だ。燃えろ。メイ来て。あんこのお友達をいじめるな。やっ。メイ。おっと、ストップ。やあ。任せてください。守らなきゃ。痛いの？飛んでけ。進化をお見せします。どうしたの？その枷を解き放て。守らなきゃ。私の後ろに。いてつくアンコールの時間だ。避け。だ。おっとだ。ぐるぐる幕開けだ。よっとやあ。ストップ。よっとだ。私の後ろに。権限せし監獄よ。
This is a horribly timed rotation. This sucks so much. You're kidding me. Oh my god. Everything is horrible. That could not have been worse. I did 0 damage during its stun window. And all of my buffs went to waste while I was invincible. Now it's doing its I will die attack. I will die. I will die. Encore is dead. Why did it not do that attack after Encore died before? How to make it stop and not do that attack? Oh. Okay, Lorena's dead. I'm done. Lorena dies in 2 seconds. Yay! Now I'll never beat any difficulty 5s. Boop. Ta-da! Let's reach back. Here. Here. Ta-da! Cartethyia. Magic. Okay. Now I'm tired. All it takes is trying to fight the hard boss. Suddenly I'm tired. Why does this always happen? We caught up on the story at least. We finished the first half of the story. Now we gotta wait for 3 weeks for part 2 to release. For all of the mysteries and loose threads to be solved. Yay! Hi! That is all for today. Whoa, god, my frames. They're gone. HY? What is HY? Oh, of course you did. Why would you not? Oh, of course you did. Missing your stream? Yeah! I like weathering waves, it's fun. And now I'm going to build Cartethyia off stream. I'm gonna beat up the boss a bunch of times. I'm gonna explore the region and do puzzle stuff. And then tomorrow, I'll most likely continue Xenozone Zero, the 2.0 story. The Wi-Fi Peninsula Yushuen Jifufu story stuff. What kind of thing? Yeah! Let's see if I can find somebody to raid. Who else is playing Wuthering Waves? Where are the waves wuthering at? Where are they? Find them! Find them! I'm looking for cute VTuber models. Who looks the cutest? I have a few options. I see multiple cute people. Ooh. At the same time as well? Why are you like this? What do you mean? You can go here. Look, if you're playing at watch, I'm saying. Boop. Go such red. Bonk. Ta-da! What? No, never mind, I'm not allowed.
Not tada. I am not allowed. They won't let me. I've been rejected. Wow, I see how it is. Why would people not allow other people to raid them? What for? Let me go to your stream. Let me let me join you. Fine. I'll go to somebody else. Eh. There. That's all for today. Oh god, Windows noises. That's all for today. Bye bye. Tomorrow will most likely be Xenoblade Zero 2.0. More Zenless story stuff. Yay. Bye bye. Ah.